Okay. We're live. Yo, what's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. What was I going to say? Hello, Arnow. Hello, Silent Kadir. Hello, XYZ. Hello, Pakia. Hello, Tread. Burkus. Bolt Clock. Oh, wait. Matt House. Good to see you. Hello there, person with an Arabic name. I don't know how to read that. Hello, Mads Money. Hello, Matt House. Hello, Aotena. Hello, Kudir. Hello, Moody Man. Hello, Lamba Bomba. All right, we're going to come over here. There's a new world record for this category, and I need to understand how it works. I am really tired of being shit at this game. So we got to do some studying. How's your health? It's fine. For free? What do you mean for free? What up, stupid monkey? Hello, Jordy. Monkey time. Troop. Is this the best quality we get here? Yo, Derpington, thank you so much for becoming a member. Member for 24 months. How the hell? Have I been even doing YouTube streams for 2 years? I don't even remember. Have I really? Huh. Well, either way, thank you, Derpington. I had no idea. Thank you so much, dude. It's very, very sweet of you. What's up, puppy girl? Hello there.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the
Yo, Burkus. What's up, Burkus?
Balls.
Thank you so much for the 4 months, my dude. I really appreciate that. For chat, how can I see the last day's streams? Well, I didn't stream for the last 4 days, so if you're looking for that, then you're not going to find anything. But if you're looking for just previous streams, all you gotta do is just go to the fucking, you gotta go to just my channel, and then you'll see them there. No, you haven't been. You mentioned in one of you that you opened memberships, and what the fuck, Derpington? What? So I literally wasn't even streaming. You were just a day one fucking member. That's nuts, man. That's actually nuts. What's up, everybody? Why don't you keep your VODs on the tube? Because it fucks up the algorithm. Not many people actually do that sort of thing, Matt. I don't understand how everybody is so much better than me at Velden. Everybody's movement in this game is so much better than mine. It pisses me off, dude. Ah, that's why, but it would be so more easy. What do you mean, Pakia? I don't understand what you're saying. What up, Mystical? I'm Corrupted Calamity. Nice. Maybe I'm just slow on this. Oh, he skips those crates. That's another thing. About the VOD. Well, yeah, my Twitch VODs are always there. They're there for every streamer. Yo, J-Joe. J-Joe, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Jason, chat please for J-Joe. Been a while. Much love, homie. Much love. Oh, yeah, let me also do this. Yeah, I'm just like... I'm not super frustrated about being bad at Rack 1. I'm just frustrated about being shit at speedrunning. I was thinking about it, man. I was thinking about a bunch of shit this weekend, and one of the things I was thinking about is how bad I am at speedrunning right now. So I'm just going to start fucking... cooking my brains off to just be better than everybody, because I'm tired of these like shithead kids being better than me, you know what I mean? Drake's favorite Pokemon is probably Typhlosion. Yeah, probably. Probably. But yeah. Thank you, Tris. I appreciate that, man. How you guys all doing? Y'all had a good weekend? Everybody doing well today? All right, so he skips those crates, and he does the first set of crates a little bit faster than I do. Now, how does he do this? This is good, though, gamers. I've got resources to study at the very least, so that's always a good thing. What was the deal with those Pokemon leaks? Was it just that Typhlosion's a pedophile? Like, what was going on with that? Wait, he doesn't even do the new strat here. What the fuck? Okay, this is beatable. It's beatable. I just gotta understand what to do better. He clearly is doing a lot of things that I don't know how to do yet. Today's the start of my weekend. Very nice, Sturpington. What's up, Max Johnson? New location? Yeah, I'm in an office now. I'm in an office building. Too much on my mind, but you gave good advice last week to not worry about people you aren't a priority to. Exactly, Tris. It's just so real. It's so real. What's up, Ratchet Runner? How you doing today, man? What up, Silver Demon? Just a bunch of beta cut content used as a base for the shipped content. Oh. Apparently, people getting freaky with slacking, Lapras, and Octillery. Well, Octillery does have those grippers. Congrats on world record. Thank you, Fort Knox. And if you guys don't know, Fort Knox is referencing the video that my team and I uploaded to the VOD channel, which does exist. If you guys haven't seen it already, there's a second Zem channel. So if you guys go to Zem VODs, we uploaded. I finally got this Ratchet and Clank 2 world record. So I'm actually, all VOD channel stuff is posted courtesy of Sean. So Sean has full management over the VOD channel now. He uploaded this yesterday. It's actually doing okay. It's got 2,000 views. We're just going to be uploading lots of raw speedruns onto this now. So we're going to be filling this up with a lot of speedruns for you guys because we kind of realized that, like, just putting up, like, speedrun videos and anything interesting that happens on stream is basically how we grew this channel in the first place. So, grew this channel, like me as a content creator. That's how we grew in the first place. So we're just kind of going back to our roots and uploading some raw speedruns right on this VOD channel. So guys, if you haven't already subscribed to this channel, make sure you go ahead and subscribe to it. So we're going to be uploading lots of Ratchet 1 100% runs.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack.
Yo, lips don't sweat. Thank you for the 7 months, homie. Thank you for the 7 months. I really, really appreciate that. And yeah, let me also put up, we have a sub goal. I'll put the sub goal, I guess, here. I changed it from a 12-hour challenge to an end of 2024 subathon because we had a bit of a sub dip while I was away for the last few days. Let me center that horizontally. All right. Make a third channel called Zem Bods. It's just a monthly bod update. No. The monthly bod update will be my thirst traps that I start posting on Twitter in 2025. How do we get down to 937? It's just because I haven't streamed for 4 days. That's really what it comes down to. Some days are worse than others for this sort of thing. So, you know. Yo, what up, Temeski? You didn't hear about the Pokemon leaks? There was like a Discord where a bunch of, oh no, it was a 4chan leak for a bunch of early beta Pokemon builds.
The Fitnessgram Pacer test is a multi-stage
Yo, what up, Bravo?
capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute.
Yeah, everybody line up, all right? It's time to line up and put the fries in the bag if you can't do it, okay? Everybody's got to do the fitness test. All right, Bravo's getting ready to go into the military. He gets 876 bolts. Bro, this Esok's new world record has a fucking 876 bolt drop. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm never resetting a run ever again. This is got to be so fucking beatable. This has got to be some real beatable shit. He has to break a lamp to get 13 extra bolts. Jesus, man. All right, we're beating this shit. We're definitely beating this shit.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Oh, he does it from there. What? Hello, Scam. Thank you for the resub, homie. Okay, this is... There's no way. Oh, there's a reset. Fucking Christ, Isak. Why didn't he fucking... Alright, whatever, man. Anyways, how's the... Thank you to Scam for the 50 months, man. I really, really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Guys, today's the last day you can download Marvel Strike Force. If you do and you get to level 7, I get money for it. And if you get to level 20, I get money for it, etc., etc. So today's the last day for it. How the freaking heck are you doing, Sam? I just finished Watch Dogs 2 replay again. Very nice, man. Oh, fuck, I'm level 49.5. I legit can't progress anymore. I think you've got a little over a day. Just a little over a day to do it, Bravo. How close do you think you are to world record in Rack 1? I don't think I'm that close. But honestly, I'm swallowing more of a black pill now that Isak lowered the world record by 5 minutes. Because now I'm just like, okay, before I could have been lazy and not studied, but now I actually have to study and practice every day. I just have no excuse. I have no choice but to do this. It's just something I have to do. I got to put my thinking cap on. I just got to continue trying to get better with every single run and every single session that I do of this game. In 2024, I'm going to set the tone for hitting 2025 the hardest I possibly can as a speedrunner. I recently realized I'm not even close to being the best speedrunner in the entire world, and it really, really pisses me off. So I'm just going to work my hardest. What up, Rock for Life? Are there YouTube subs? How do we contribute to the goal from here? So, Ahmed, I still don't know how to integrate YouTube memberships into this sub count. I'm not sure how to do it. But, I mean, YouTube memberships still go a long way because every time somebody subscribes to a membership on YouTube, that money inevitably goes back to all of my editors so that we can make better and better videos. So, even though it doesn't contribute to this number, you can do it through Twitch if you want, but if you're just okay giving any support whatsoever, then all you got to do is just, you know, a membership works too. How many hours do I have? You've got more than 8 hours, for sure. I'm 50 already. How to do the dailies and refill camp energy until the price goes up to 200 purple lanterns. Based space cannibalism. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, there are 2 people who have hit level 50. J. Joe, what the fuck, man? Literally, I've been streaming for 13 minutes and he's already gifted 10 subs. That is almost 1 sub per minute. Can I just get some fucking J's in this goddamn chat for such an absolute mad lad? Now, obviously, I'm not trying to imply that he needs to keep up that pace, but I am just trying to say that I'm very thankful. Thank you so much. Zem, you're the rack guy. You'll get the record after a steady grind. I think I will, Jordy. I think I will. And 2025 is the year I start taking lots of other speedruns a lot more seriously, so it's going to be good. It's going to be a very, very fun year in 2025. We got a lot of streaming to do. What up, Ooze and Drax? It's good to see you. If I can get on my computer later, you'll get my share of subs too because they're cheaper on web. Fuck yeah, homie. And regardless of whether you can or if you can't, I just like having you here, man. Looking forward to the Katamari grind? Me too. It's going to be fun. What's up, Skywraith? I bought some Kip Claufius at Albert Heijn today. You're supposed to bake these for 15 minutes at 150 degrees Celsius, but I like to just eat them straight out of the package. They're pre-cooked anyway. I think they're just, at least I think they're pre-cooked. Don't do that? Well, then I don't have lunch. I also have this Kipling that I need to put in the oven as well, but I was just going to eat it raw. I don't know. I don't really see the issue. I mean, there's nothing bad ever happens when you eat undercooked chicken. What up, Hell Dog? How you doing, dude? I know, Fort Knox. Celsius is a disgusting unit of measurement. Rack is kind of ignited at Speedrun 11 a way no game has in a long time. Love seeing everybody push these games to their limits time and time again. Yeah. It's actually sick as fuck. It really, really is Raving Raptors. Hell yeah, Derpington. Any office interactions yet? Yeah, I met the security guard on Thursday. He was really nice. I don't think there's anything I really need to learn here. And Isak messes up the movement here. Undercooked chicken just tastes so good. It really does, doesn't it? Do you think we get Rack PS5 remastered or a new Rack game before PS6 launch? God, I hope not. I don't know. I'm neither here nor there on it, if I'm being completely honest. 4,300 volts. Holy fuck. I don't know, man. It'd be good for my channel if a new Ratchet game came out, but I'm not, like... I'm not gonna be one of those guys who's just like, give me more Ratchet, give me more Ratchet, give me more Ratchet. I don't really fucking care, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I forgot to ask permission for your TikTok. It's fine, though. We'll take care of that later. Sounds good, Sean. Hello there, Mintberry Crayon. I hope you're doing well today. I see the vision. I see the vision. Alright, so I gotta grab the gold bolt here because it gives me a line towards here. What up, Tor? How you doing today, man? Yeah, Raving Raptors, I'm with you on this, man. I always liked Rift Apart. But a lot of people are really cringe about it. They're like, Rift Apart sucked because, and then they never actually give you a good reason as to why the game sucked. There's just a bunch of people who complain about it all the time. What up, Phantom? How you doing? Hello there, fictitious brain. Versbullen? What does Versbullen mean? What does Torbullen mean? I'm gonna be completely dead ass with you guys. I've got no idea how to speak Swedish. I know that's probably pretty racist of me, but still. Oh, Isak does it from there? What? I have a question. Have you seen Worlds? I've been watching all of Worlds. Wait, he does it from there. I don't understand how he does this so fucking cleanly, man. Fuck me. Murrebullen? What does Murrebullen mean? Literally most of the plays I've heard is not like the inclusion of Rivet and Kit and not something specific about them. Yeah, people just don't like change. It might not stack up in all the same places as the others, but it doesn't make it bad. I'm the biggest Rift Apart fan, mainly because the flashes of explosions and guns kind of hurt my eyes. And that's fair, but I think they do have accessibility options for that, unless I don't know what I'm talking about. And the vibe is definitely different than it used to be. It's a good game, just not how the old ones were. Yeah, but neither were any of the other ones. You know, like, everything from Tools of Destruction onwards has been completely different than the OG trilogy. And yet, everybody just kind of, like, rags on Rift Apart as opposed to any of the other ones. Nice, Capybara. Which phones did you get? Yo, what up, Kovu? How you doing, man? Hi, Deculinia. I've seen you in Rat King's chat. You did, Posse? Yeah, dude, I love watching Cadril. My friend Evie and I, we watch him all the time together, and we always call him Pointy, because he's just a fucking Poindexter, and so we shortened it to Pointy. And anytime he does anything very silly, I make sure I type in his chat about it. Bro, people think Rift Apart is bad. People legitimately think that Rift Apart ruined the series. That's how much people hate Rift Apart. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I've only played the OG trilogy. I count Deadlock to that, and now Rift Apart. I haven't picked it back up in a long while, though. I'm not in a rush to finish it either. Fair enough, Yargolicus. What's the difference between a tuna and a car? You can tune a car, but you can't car a tuna. You don't know that. Isak failed Cineflips. Not bad. Unless he's going for the ILJ, in which case, that's also bad. Yeah, he's going for the ILJ strats. So, not only does he die here... Whoa, I've never seen that variation of it. That's not as slow. I didn't know you could momentum clip through that with a Hyper Strike. That's cool, actually. I liked it when it came after a long time. A new Ratchet game is always welcomed. I could see that logic, Torixini. We will never get another game like the first 4 Ratchets, and that's okay, honestly. Gaming standards have changed. The gaming industry has changed a lot, too. Let's be honest, gamers complain about everything nowadays. That's fucking true as hell. Didn't Sneepy do that on your guys' last race? I didn't know because I don't pay attention to anything Sneepy does. The chicken in my fridge is calling my name. I will return. All right, you go at it. Go at it with all the fucking vigor that a puppy girl can eat chicken with, puppy girl. I recently found out I have a Check A PS3. Is it best to use my PS2 versions of Rack or get the HD trilogy? If you're gonna... I mean, you could play your PS2 ones, but I think, honestly, you're better off just playing the PS3 versions anyway, Big Bo. Do you think a new Jak and Daxter would do well in the current gaming landscape? No, I actually don't. I think it would do very poorly. What the fuck is Isak doing? There's no way in God's green earth this is faster. There's just no way. I think this probably just sacrifices a bit of time to make it a bit more consistent and easier on the hands, if I had to guess. I take it you also saw Scott's new sub 20 no QE. I saw that he got it, but I didn't actually watch it yet. I'm going to worry about that when I go try to take that record back. In 2025...
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack
In 2025, I'm getting back every Ouya world record. So we'll take care of shit then. But obviously, it's a very big accomplishment, and it's really, really cool that he put all that time and effort into it. Shortsy, thank you for the 34, my dude. I appreciate that, and welcome back. Yeah, that's right. I said it. I want to fucking... I'm tired of watching these guys act like they get world record in my game. I'm tired of watching these kids. All right, let's see here. And that was a gold split for Isak. That's really interesting. But yeah, man, the drive is back. It's definitely back. But I gotta make sure that I keep myself at an easier tempo than I did in the past. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to... like, grind for 8 to 12 hours a day ever again. Because I frankly just fucking hate doing that. But I'm totally down to do, you know, 4 hours of Ratchet every single day. That's pretty easy to do. I can basically do that shit with my eyes closed. And it's a lot easier to do that for longer stretches of life. You know what I mean? Like, 4 hours a day of Ouya, that's very easy to accomplish every single day for, like, years at a time. Exactly, Jordy. That's the last thing I want to do again. That's a lot of Ratchet. Hey, man, it's what pays the bills right now. It's no different than just going to work. I should be thankful that my work is so kind. You know what I mean? I should be thankful that my work is so easy. All I have to do is just show up every day and play a video game for 4 hours. That's not terribly hard. What the fuck? Since when has this been a thing? Maybe Yargolicus. I'm not gonna rule it out. Hold on. Alright, let me get my notes out. You also have to be entertaining for those hours too, which is the tough shit. Yeah, I mean, thankfully I don't usually have too much trouble keeping you guys entertained, I'm pretty sure. But if you guys do find me not entertaining anymore, just let me know, and I'll just promptly kill myself. That was a joke, by the way. Never commit suicide. Just think of it this way, guys. If you ever kill yourself, you'll never be able to enjoy the new double chicken patty sandwich at KFC. New Battaglia proxy spot.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Yo, thank you so much, It's That Guy, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 44 months. What's up, Septeus? How you doing? My guy, says Septeus. Hey, welcome to the stream, homie. It's good to have you. That's and e-girls? Yeah, that's definitely true. Just letting you know that you're entertaining sometimes. All the Twitch streams out here saving lives. Thanks so much, man. Nah, guys, I'm just fucking exhausted, so I'm gonna. What the fuck, dude? Bro is literally out here gifting 1 sub every 2 minutes. I better fucking see some J's in chat for J Joe. I mean, listen, this man wants an end of 2024 subathon, and frankly, I want to give it to you guys. So I'm thinking if we do, so guys, the sub goal today is as you guys can see, it's a bit ambitious, but it's an ambitious project. I want to do an end of 2024 subathon because the subathon I did earlier this year sucked complete ass. So I want to get a run back. It's going to be probably around the end of November. Like somewhere, because I'm going back to London around the middle of November, and so when I come back, that's when I would want to do it. Zem, when can I be a mod? The rules of moderation are don't ask us, or don't call us, we'll call you. I just noticed Zem got the goated shirt out again. I love this shirt, man. This is such a good shirt. Did you have your date? Yes, I did. I'll tell you guys a little bit about it after I'm done studying. I'll tell you guys a little bit about it. I'm not going to tell you guys everything, but I'll tell you a little bit. Is that wool? I think it's cotton. I'm not sure. All right, so he just kills himself on the frogs. Zem, you're so attractive. Thank you, Mike Klein. I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. Does Esox stream at all? Race potential? Yeah, we could do a race. I wonder what he's up to these days. Why doesn't he kill the things to get the bolts? He has the time to do it. Isak is so good at some stuff and so inefficient at other stuff. But I guess I shouldn't really be complaining about that, right? It's good for me if his record is suboptimal. Zem got a new monitor coming today. RIP 4K Zem. Is that true? You have a 4K monitor showing up? Very nice. The chicken has been heated and I have returned. Hello there, puppy girl Melty. Welcome back. Did I have a fever dream, or did you bring Neon White on the channel once? I've played Neon White a couple of times on stream. I would have to finish that
Thank
at
you
some
for
point.
subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Do you know who Shaqlone is? You look like him.
Yo, what up, Kroto? I do know who Shaqlone is, but I don't, or Shakelone, I guess, but I don't know what he looks like. If you can link me a picture, I'll take a look at it. I see you, Lawrence. I see you trying to fucking shit talk my ability to eat chicken. Okay, let's see what this... Alright, we got a new contender for guy that other people think looks like me. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't see it.
That's tilted.
I don't see it. I don't even see it a little bit. It's just another guy with fucking brown facial hair. He doesn't have curly hair like I do. We don't have similar eyebrows. We don't have similar noses. We don't have similar facial structure. We don't have similar eyeballs. It's literally just a guy with a beard. Like, I'm not, like, trying to hate on Croto for bringing this up. But it's just like, yeah, I'm just trying to point out all the ways in which we're actually different. Like, if somebody actually did look like me, I would admit it. But I don't see it. I don't see it with this guy. His facial structure is maybe alike. Not really. I don't know. I don't see it. This one is much less offensive than some of the other ones you guys have said, though. I have seen you guys tell me that I look like some really ugly people in the past. And at the very least, he's a pretty handsome man. So I'm okay with this one. I'm okay with it. Is this it? Oh, no. This is just Zemvods. Yo, what up, Chip? How you doing, man? Zem, you are literally Rami Malek. All right, guys. We gotta, everybody come over here for a second. We gotta tap the sign. All right. I can't believe we're still adding to this fucking counter. All right, we're tapping the sign. Okay. Let's see. He looks like Turkish Zem. Yeah, but like you could say if that guy were me, if I were Turkish, and I could also say, and if my grandma had wheels, she would have been a bicycle. You know what I mean? Nice Max Verstappen quote. That is not a Max Verstappen quote. Is it? There's no way he was the first one to say that. There have been tons of people who have said that over the years. But then again, for you Zoomers, you wouldn't know the difference now, would you? Yeah. It's the cooking show is the OG one. Don't hate me. No hatred. None at all. The only person I hate is Asmongold. That one Italian chef guy, when someone called his pasta dish a carbonara, that's exactly right. Have you heard of Big Boss? He looks like you when you were younger. He looks like you when younger. So you're talking about the guy, you're talking about Solid Snake, yes? What's wrong with the UI? Well, I'm not playing right now, so we're watching a YouTube video. This is the new world record for this category. What up, Sir Salad Ass? Max Verstappen said if my mom had balls, she would be my dad. Fair enough. What is the thing you want most right now?
Thank you for subscribing.
What's the thing
and
I want
welcome to
most?
the Rack Pack.
Maybe some cooked chicken. What up, Pure Praetorian? Thank you for the 47 months. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome back. What category is this? All check marks. Okay, he's not really doing anything differently than me. I just don't understand how he's going so much faster than me all the time. Do I really suck that badly at this game? Maybe I do. He doesn't even do the fast ship here. Wait a minute. Or doesn't he? The chicken on my end has been silenced. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't just be doing that to chicken. Can somebody help out Rock for Life and post the all check marks command so we can understand it a bit better? Have you compared his split times with yours? Not yet. No, I might ask him for his splits. That's a good idea, Ratchet Runner. That's a good idea. All right. I gotta say something. So if you guys don't know, I was in London this weekend. London legit has some of the best food I've ever eaten. I'm not kidding. Anybody who ever trashed on London's food, you guys are insane. What up, Isak? How you doing, man? I'm reviewing shit right now. I gotta learn. Congrats on world record, dude. I knew you could do it. What are you doing here? Huh. Like pizza or Chinese? Oh, dude, I die on O2 all the time, too. Where'd your ego go? You used to be enjoyable to watch. Now you cater to the TikTok kids. So true, bestie. Oh, I should do that. That makes more sense. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Isak. Well, this gives me a lot of hope that, like, I really can actually compete with the world record if I just learn all the meta strats. I don't know why, I just have such a fucking huge mental wall in this game. I always feel like I've been such shit at Rack 1. But maybe I should just stop thinking about myself that way and just start focusing instead on what I could be doing better. I gotta face this fear of sucking at Rack 1 head on. What the fuck? Oh, wait, what? What? I guess that would be faster, wouldn't it? Because you don't need a... Oh. Because you do the fucking hardcore strat on O2NG+. So I gotta learn that, and then I'll be good. Is that a bald spot on top of your head? No. I have a full head of hair. Hello there, Praxian. How's it going? Have you heard KSI's new song? Unfortunately, I've heard that pile of dog shit. You need more confidence? You're always going to suck at something if you think you suck? Oh, I've got plenty of confidence. I mean, I am the best Ratchet runner in the world, after all. I'm just out of shape right now. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there. Maybe not currently, but I have been before and I can be again. I don't struggle with confidence. Confidence struggles with me. I'm being honest. I fucking suck at this game. I'm fucking terrible, and I always have been. I associate Zem with rack speedrunning, and that will never change. I'm going to change that next year, by the way. I'm sick and tired of people only knowing me for Ratchet and Clank. It's embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing. I'm too good at speedrunning to only be known as a Ratchet and Clank speedrunner. I deserve to be known as something way better. Being known as the Ratchet speedrunner, I know you're trying to say it as a term of endearment, but in my mind, it's embarrassing to only be known as a Ratchet and Clank speedrunner. You know what I mean? I don't know yet. Which other games are you running? I'll be running before I do a lot of other stuff. I will be doing some Katamari. I want to get a good time in Katamari any percent. I want to at least get a sub 25, I think, or maybe a sub 30. I'm not sure which yet. And I also want to run a lot of Crash Team Racing. I respect your attitude a lot. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been trying to actually embrace my ego a lot more because I kind of realized I let people beat my ego down too much over the years. People used to give me so much shit for being a hothead in the Ratchet community, and I let it get to me after many, many years, and I tried not to be that way anymore. But I recently decided, fuck that. That's stupid. If I think I'm better than everybody else, I deserve to show that. You know what I mean? I deserve to chase that. And anybody who gets mad at you for having an ego is just jealous, you know? Yo, what up, Scotty? How you doing, man? So, I don't know. It's still a work in progress. I'm kind of overcompensating right now. I'm kind of over-egoing so that I can eventually learn how to refine it into, like, something laser sharp, you know? Ego is best utilized when it's in combination with extremely hard and diligent work. And I don't want to, like, over-ego to the point where I don't think I have to work my ass off. I got to be egotistical enough to think I can do whatever I put my mind to and humble enough to always keep going forward.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thank you, J. Joe, for the 19 months.
Yo, good luck in your future in speedrunning the games you want, bro. Always great to see you, man.
What's up, Augustus? Great to see you too, my dude. You aren't bad because of ego. You ride it well without demeaning others. And in the past, I didn't really understand that. I actually did, like, kind of beat people down sometimes. But I'm not a bully anymore. The thing is, though, I don't think I was ever really a bully back then either. I think I treated other people the way I wanted to be treated. So, like, if I was ever better than someone at a category or a game, I made sure they knew it. Because anytime anybody was better than me, it drove me to be better. You know what I mean? It's just that that sort of thing isn't for everybody. And so, you do that enough times and then people start assuming that you're just a conceited asshole. That's just, you know, that's just life, though. You live and you learn. You learn that not everybody thinks about life the same way that you do. And you learn that if somebody doesn't match your freak, just, who fucking cares, you know? He just lands there. He doesn't even turn the camera. That's pretty baller, actually. You don't even double jump there. You just do it from... You just do it from the second one. And just... Yeah, okay. Is your first playthrough of Rift Apart lost media? I can't find it anywhere. There's a big-ass playlist. Or there's a big-ass Google Doc that has all that shit. Nice, Isak. That's sick. Angel, just click on this. We're gonna be uploading a lot of older videos onto my Patreon, by the way. And we'll upload some other ones. What? Why did I never think of that? We're gonna be uploading some older ones on the VOD channel as well. It just depends. We'll be doing a little bit of both. Raving Rafters, the answer is just to do what you want to do no matter what. And don't let anyone tell you any otherwise. Anybody who tries to put you in a box, tell them to go fuck themselves. It's a bit harder when it's your career, right? It's a bit harder when it's just your career and you have to like fucking cater to the needs of some people. Oh, that's actually smart as fuck. I gotta write that down. That's smart as fuck. What was Ultanis? Rail walk, we'll call it. Super easy to do, super free time save. And then you go to Pokey 2 to get the Persuader. Oh yeah, that's right. He has a new movement sequence here. You do this. You do a camera clip through. You go through here. Do you know Carl Jobst? Yes, I do. This trick saves like 2 seconds if you do it perfectly, which I didn't. Hey, Zem, you still into climbing? Yep, I'm better than I've ever been. Still not good at all, but better than I've ever been. Still very, very newbie. What can you do? Sometimes you suck at things for several years. Hey, Zem, rack 1 and then until dawn later. Probably Freddy B. That's probably how it'll go down. We still have a plat trophy to get in until dawn. Dude, this fucking... I'm so sick of this left earphone. It, like... I need to get new headphones, man. These headphones suck so badly. I mean, they were fine for a while. They've just been overused, and so they're starting to, like, break down. Back to one of the few gaming channels I'm not banned in his chat. Not of... What the hell did you do to get banned from so many chats? If you're banned from every chat you're in, that's probably a you problem. How are you today? I'm doing all right. How are you doing today, Angel? No, it's the rest of the world's fault. It always is. Fair. What up, Sir Salad Ass? Ever played Silent Hill 2? Like a couple times, like a couple of years ago. But didn't really keep up with it. What up, Kaiser? You have a fantastic voice. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Would you like to visit Japan someday? Yeah, I definitely would. Japan's sick. What the fuck? You can just double backflip there? Since when the fuck does that work? Just came back today and I'm going to go there again, maybe forever. One thing I will say, guys, if you're non-Japanese, just be careful about going to live in Japan, because Japan is like super hardcore racist, and they don't let white people like get promotions or move up the economic ladder. Or I guess people who are just not Japanese is probably a better way of putting that, not just white people. But yeah, they are super, super racist. So if you're Japanese and you want to move to Japan, by all means, go for it. But if you're not Japanese, good fucking luck. Is this actually faster? I gotta do some comparisons. If you got any tattoos, you should cover them before going to Japan. Yeah, they'll think you're a part of the Yakuza.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Yay.
What up, Theo? How you doing today, dude? YouTube chat over Twitch, am I right? You let him know, S. You let him know. Hashtag feels faster. Fair enough. There have also been a lot of documented cases of non-Japanese exclusionary bars and restaurants. Yeah, that's like a thing. What? You can do that? Bro, I don't know anything about this game. No wonder I suck. Oh, you do it from here. Huh. Yo, Zem, how's your office? It's great, man. I love it. I love it here. You forgot to buy the Devastator. This is such a vibes-based run. I just buy it in that order? Oh, okay, I see. Then you have to edit the quick select? What? You only killed 2 guys there? So then you kill this guy here. You kill this guy here. You kill this guy here. Now you're at 5. Now you're at 7. And then you kill 3 here, I guess. And then you ILJ to the end. But then, okay, so when you're from here, when you're over here, you go like that. And then you just cut it off and immediately cancel into a bunch of PDA side flips. Okay, okay. Well, alright then. Piece of shit disgusting streamers like Asmongold don't deserve fame and money. Yeah, he is a bit of a loser, isn't he? It must be really nice to get bomb here, because then it just breaks all the ammo crates. What do you do if you don't get bombed, though, Isak? All right. I gotta cap my studying there. I don't want to get too in the weeds with this shit. IDK, get fucked, I guess. Fair enough. Okay. New order for Velden 2 wrench skill point. Okay, well, the good news is we should be able to PB today because even though my run that I did on Thursday was not very good, I still very nearly PB'd aside from getting fucking owned by a skill point that I wasn't ready for. So let's just do this shit. My wrist still hurts, by the way. It pisses me off. It pisses me off that my wrist still hurts when I rotate it like this. It's very annoying. Okay. I don't know what to do about that, frankly. In NG Plus, I do Battalia Jankpot instead of Kurwan. How many more bolts does that give you, Isak? I don't know how to do that, though, so I'm not sure. How was your date? It was very good. The best first date I've ever been on. Our second date will be in November. Okay. IDK, it's like all the same because you buy Visibomb on Gaspar anyway, just a bit faster because you don't have to go out of your way on Kurwan. Fair enough. You look great, Sam. Office gains. Thank you, Dudus. Wedding when? Let's take it one step at a time, shall we? Puppy cell stocks are crashing. Sorry about that, puppy girl. Sorry to disappoint anybody who may be thirsting over Mr. Streamer Man. It just kind of be that way sometimes, you know? Sometimes you end up going on a date with someone you really, really like and it goes really, really well, and then, you know, you don't really think about other people as much. I think in general, I just need to play the game faster, if that makes sense. I feel like I just need to go full YOLO more often and stop trying to, like, play so perfectly, and instead just focus on moving forward. Game audio loud as fuck, thank you. I keep forgetting to switch it back after I'm done with Until Dawn. They require different audio, they require different audio levels. But it's okay, puppy girl. You can still be the chat dog. That's still an honor that you're allowed to have. You can play like garbage and still world record, just do the fastest strats. Yeah, I'm gonna be learning all of them this week, Isak. I'll be studying like in half-hour increments, basically. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I don't wanna, as far as the girl that I went on that date with, I don't want to, like, talk about it too much, if that makes sense. Because, number one, I respect her privacy, and she deserves to have that. And number two, it can also be a lot to, like... Well, it can be a lot to kind of have other people speculating on your shit a bunch. So, basically, if you don't hear me talking about it a lot, just understand that, like, I'm just doing it out of respect for their privacy. We can also get weird with it, you know? No, it's not a matter of can, it's a matter of you guys will get weird with it. You always do. I hate to say it, gamers. You guys know I care about you a lot, but a lot of you are, how do I say this? Autistic. And sometimes that means you don't understand the social cues. Rude, but am I wrong? Chronically online, that one too. Are you serious? Alright, we gotta turn on follower mode. We're getting botted by someone. I'm not really 100% sure how or why. But, let's not let this be a thing. Shall we? Do me a favor, mods. Just turn on 24-hour follower mode. What's world record? World record's at the bottom of the splits. What sucks is that now my sum of bests aren't even close to world record right now. So I gotta work on that first. What up, Cookies? How you doing? Having chat on screen won't get you banned for that, will it? I mean, I haven't really done anything wrong. So, I don't see how I would get in trouble. It's not as if I, like, paid somebody off to do that, you know? How's the stream? It's going well. Great weekend. Great stream so far. Yeah, okay, so you really can't go over that at all. What happens if you, like... So you can go over it like that. Okay, but that doesn't work. If you glide, it's fine, but if you don't glide and just go over, you snap onto it. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Enjoy yourself. And now I'm busy thinking, now I'm busy dreaming, wondering what you're thinking. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna turn on some tunes while I warm up a little bit. Gamers, this will remove the ability to advertise the YouTube stream. So if you guys want to do me a favor, if anybody just wants to, like, fucking gift a sub or some shit to make up for the lack of ad revenue I'll be getting on the YouTube stream, it'd be much appreciated. And then I can just put on music without having to worry about it. I mean, let's be honest here, I'm not going to get that much ad revenue off of a YouTube stream anyway. But like a sub or two, a gift sub or two from a couple different people will actually, I mean, it'll more than make up for it. So then we won't have to worry about shit. How to gift subs? I think there's a way to do it. I don't quite know how to do it on YouTube because I've never actually done it on before on YouTube, but there should be a way to, like, if you see below the stream, it should say join, and that should let you have options of buying and gifting memberships.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
No worries, Lazy. Do what you gotta do, my man. What up, Ghost on the Walk? How you doing? Resub for 6 months. Wait, did you actually just buy a 6-month sub? I'm confused with the way this is ordered, because it says you've been subscribed now for 3 months. But it says you resubbed for 6 months. Remember to like the stream, it helps? Yes, thank you very much. Oh, that's right, Ghost. Thank you so much for that, man. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy every moment. I want to go to Orxon. I still don't have internet access on my PS3 in the office yet. I got to go to the Media Markt and buy a new cable. And then once I do that, I'll have free reign to practice again. So I'm just going to practice the old-fashioned way. Mint Berry Crayon, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate, or the re-membership, I should say. I guess resub isn't quite accurate considering, or all things considered. How you been today? I've been good, Ghost. How about you? Yo! Kaiser, holy shit, man. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. This should cover the ad revenue you could have gotten. Now you can play whatever you like. I got you, fam. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, that's good enough for me. I've had some songs stuck in my head. And Jigglypuff, thank you for becoming a member as well. Thank you for joining the Schlub tier. All right, gamers, now's as good a time as any to mooch off my Spotify premium. Lawrence. Fucking hell, man. Alright, just for you, Lawrence, I won't eat the uncooked chicken. Just for you. Wondering what you're thinking, looking for the answers in somebody else.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
You should know me better than I know myself. And with me, I'm right where I started. Kissing his lips and pretending it's you. I know it's right where I parted. Every time I think I've found someone new, I wish it was you. I wish it was you. Joey, thank you so much for the 20 months, my dude. I don't know how this works. I really don't know how this works. Thank you, Joey, for the 20 months. Thank you, Aotena. Lawrence, thank you for the 5 gifted. I better see some ease in chat for Aotena. And Mintberry Crayon donating 15 Australian dollary dues. Thank you so much, Mintberry Crayon. The most delicious in the box by far. Today is World Record Day. I can feel it. I would highly doubt that it's World Record Day. But we're gonna PB for sure. I gotta learn more meta strategies. Alright, I'll put this on for you, Lawrence. No worries. Now I'm busy drinking, wondering what you're thinking, looking for the answers in somebody else. Tell me that you miss me. You should know me better than I know myself. Baby, I'm right where I started. I missed Jigglypuff? Oh, did I? Yo, no, I didn't. I said thank you to Jigglypuff. Oh, yeah, Jay's in chat for Jigglypuff. I did miss that. I wish it was you. I wish it was you. I wish it was you. You. I wish it was you. I wish it was you. I wish it was you. You. Music is a little quiet. I can turn it up.
Hi there, Fuzzball. Oh, that's...
I wish it was you. I love that song. Eh. Ik ben geen Vector, wil geen held zijn. Ben niet de coolste van het schoolplein. Ik ben net grappig, ben ik goed in doen. Als ik voetbal, ik kan in het auto, op de trampo. Maar als ik thuis kom, naar de kamer in, zie je waar ik goed in ben. Als ik game, dan verander ik meteen. Ik vlieg en weg en win van iedereen. Want ik ben een gamer, ja dat is mijn talent. Ik blijf spelen tot ik de beste ben. Level 1, 2, 3, mij versla je niet. In mijn eigen game ben ik een superheld. Ik ben een gamer, ja dat ben eigenwijs. Ik ben beter, dus ik pak elke prijs. Level 4, 5, 6, 4 een nieuw succes. In mijn eigen game ben ik een superheld. Ik ben een gamer, oh oh. Ik ben een gamer, oh oh. I fucking love this song, man. I love this song. Toekomst mooi. Als ik game, dan verander ik meteen. Ik vlieg en weg en win van iedereen. Want ik ben een gamer, ja dat is mijn talent. Ik blijf spelen tot ik de beste ben. Level 1, 2, 3, mij versla je niet. In mijn eigen game ben ik een superheld. Ik ben een gamer, ja ik ben eigenwijs. Ik ben beter, dus ik pak elke prijs. Level 4, 5, 6, 4 een nieuw succes. In mijn eigen game ben ik een superheld. And now it's time for the sensual boy solo. Want ik ben een gamer, ja dat is mijn talent. Ik blijf spelen tot ik de beste ben. Level 1, 2, 3, life versla je niet. In mijn eigen game ben ik een superheld. Ben een gamer, ja ik ben eigenwijs. Ik ben beter, dus ik pak elke prijs. Level 4, 5, 6, 4 een nieuw succes. In mijn eigen game ben ik een superheld. Ik ben een gamer. Ik ben een gamer. That song fucking rules, man. It's so good. Do you want to do song requests for songs other than this one as well? If you want, Lawrence. By the way, guys, I've been really into Russian doomer music lately. What up, Eric Fredrickson? Molshot Doma? No, this is, fuck, what's the name of this band? Peremotka. This song is called Zdravstvoi. Zdravstvoi. That's what it is. Zdravstvoi. Well, Lawrence, I don't want to do song request specifically. I'll let you do it. And maybe we'll do that tomorrow when I'm warming up, but I'm not going to be warming up too much. Yeah, Isis. It just means like it's like hello but less formal than Zdravstvuyte. Yeah, maybe I would, Zemlover. Maybe I would. I'm gonna try to force myself to move faster today. Kazakhstan, Kazakhstan. До свидания, до свидания. Hi, Angel. How was London? Best trip I've been on all year. It's not even close. Das vidanya, das vidanya. What the fuck? I've never done that tiptoe before. Bravo 7, that's the whole point of gambling. They try to trick you into believing this shit. This is the song my crush used to listen to? That's rough, buddy. Здравствуй, я тебя так долго ждал. Здравствуй, я тебя так долго ждал. Здравствуй, я тебя так долго ждал. Yeah, this song fucking rules though. Your crush has good taste. This is a song that Lewis showed me, actually. Because Lewis listens to a lot of Russian doomer music. Здравствуй, я тебя так долго ждал. 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 Здравствуй, я тебя так долго... Song request today? Nah. So I'm not going to be warming up too much longer. I've already been streaming for an hour and 17 minutes. I usually start doing runs at about an hour in, so we're already past due. Wait until tomorrow. I'll be doing more practice then. Здравствуй, я тебя так долго ждал. Здравствуй, я тебя так долго ждал. Здравствуй, я тебя так долго ждал. Hello there, Kevin. How was your weekend? Incredible. It was a great weekend. Do you at least have You Suffered by Napalm Death in your playlist? Unfortunately, Fall Gween, I can't say I do. Do you plan to make a new Christmas album? I don't think I'm going to have time for it this year, Bad Jet Gamer, but maybe next year. When do you plan on streaming tomorrow? Probably a little bit earlier than I did today, but sometime around now. Like, I'll be starting stream probably around, well, it really just depends. Probably sometime around 1. That's more like it. But yeah, again, I'm not getting too in the weeds with it, guys, because I don't... How do I phrase this? The girl that I went on the date with this weekend, she just wants to take it slow right now. And so it's easy for Mr. Streamer Man to overshare and tell you guys too much. And I don't want to risk freaking her out or making her uncomfortable. So all I'm going to say was, it was a very lovely date. You smashed yet? Sorry, we're actually Christian. We believe in the teachings of Jesus Christ, and we believe in abstinence. So Exactly, Angel. Does she know you stream Rack? Yes. Did you flex your world records? No. Explains why you didn't get laid? Okay. What up, Corrupted Calamity? Wait, you were here earlier, but you had a different name. What was her reaction to finding out you play games for a living? She's known for a long time. We all know it's Lumi Laura. Sorry to burst your bubble, but it was not Lumi Laura. She's actually in a committed relationship. She's already very happy in a committed relationship, and she's a lesbian. So what up, Halloumi? Mr. Stinky Cheese himself. Hi, Zen. I'm not feeling great today. So thanks for streaming. My pleasure. I'm not feeling super great myself, in all honesty. I actually feel a bit under the weather. I think that's just kind of what happens when you, like, I think that's just kind of what happens when you travel and like, we did a lot of walking this weekend. Yes, like, this is all check marks. Hey, I'm not feeling great, so if you could just turn the stream off. Oh, yeah, I got you, man. I also finally watched the first 2 episodes of Season 2 of Blue Lock. They were good. Unironically, though, the 2 of us did actually go to a church on our date. I'm not kidding about that part. It was really cute. I want you to kill Peter Parker. You had a date? What happened to Mr. Grinder? I am Mr. Grinder. I am a Sigma. I can do it all. Plus, she's a Sigma too, so she gets it. The Devastator sound comes from a gun used by Hunter in Spyro 3. Well, work smarter, not harder, right? I don't want to listen to this song right now. I like it, but I don't want to listen to it. I like this one. Here in the silence, no sound. Caught in the madness, we're alone now. Fuck. Round and round. In the eye of the storm, I forget what it means to feel down. Nice. Oh. I'm one in sweet surrender. You are all I know, and your arms are shelter. Didn't you get copyright struck by YouTube if you played music? Yeah, don't worry. People already donated to make sure I made up for all the lost ad revenue, which I appreciate. Thank you very much for that, everyone. So gamers, I got some good news for all the fans of the stream. I will be locking the fuck in and streaming nearly every single day for the rest of October. I'm gonna take off this Sunday because I'm gonna be going to a music festival in Amsterdam with a new friend that I made. But aside from that, I plan on streaming probably every day. Thank you, Kaiser. Are you gonna do that in a healthy way? Please look after yourself. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how healthy or unhealthy it is. I'll have time to think about that when the job is done. Thank you, Matt, for becoming a member of the YouTube. I appreciate that. People care too much about limiting themselves. I'm just gonna be a Sigma. And I'm just gonna do the work that needs to be done every single day. Just joined? Are you sick? No, I'm not sick. But I'm starting to get sick. I can tell. I didn't sleep very well last night at all, actually. I had quite a lot of stress dreams. I slept maybe 5 hours. Feels like shit. But what can you do? Is the girl from Amsterdam? No. With your love, I was settled. Fuck. Does she have multiple colored hair? No. Sub goal for you to play PT? That could be something kind of interesting. I feel like I'd rather play Silent Hill 2 than PT. But I'm not gonna... I don't want to do too much of, like, non-content games. Only because I have a lot of YouTube projects I really want to be tackling. And it takes a lot of time. So, how about this, gamers? We get to the sub goal of the subathon, the 2024 subathon run back, and then we can talk a lot about the kind of stuff that we want to do. Until then, I don't quite have the capacity to start planning stuff like that. Although I do appreciate the idea, Kevin. What up, Negasio? What up, Jacko? Thank you, Skywraith. I agree. You guys are asking some weird questions. Well, they're not weird yet, but they're starting to get a little weird. You guys need to stop trying to pry into my privacy. I told you I'm not telling you guys anything about this. She heals everything. Stay in your own goddamn lanes. If you have time to ask a streamer about some random shit that doesn't concern you, you've got time to better your own life as well. Do you go to Evensong? Because honestly, it's kind of romantic. The choirs are beautiful. I don't really know when they do that sort of stuff at churches, aside from the ones that I used to go to. Or the ones that I used to work at. But I'm a German car owner. All lanes are mine. Yeah, but they're only yours if you have a destination to go to. Remember, guys, if you live in Germany, no driving your car without a destination, okay? What up, Elaine? How you doing, man? I gotta pee. Be good while I'm gone. Okay. Let's do this. When you're banned, can you still see the stream or is it blocked? I don't know. I usually don't get banned from streams very often. I don't know. Somebody who's been banned from a stream before, let me know. There's plenty of you in here. I like that you pronounce Elaine like Elaine. What is it? Aline? Do you have a fridge in your office? No. I do not. There is a communal fridge, though, in the kitchen. Eileen, come on, Eileen to Luray. All right, let's do it. Okay, gamers. Let's get this shit done. I just want to get good at this category, so let's PB. And let's get Summa Best's back under world record. Bad luck, Fongoid man. When will you learn? Thank you for the GLG. I spent all my points on the bet, but good luck on the run. Wait, what's the bet? I didn't actually see it. Nice. We actually are getting better at this now. Will you PB was the bet. Okay. Well, if I'm a betting man, which I am, I like my odds here. No way, we got a run going already? I mean, it's been an hour and a half. Not bad. I'm getting food, might be gone for 20 minutes. Good luck, Zem. Sounds good, Juji. World record pace. Gamers, we're on world record pace right now. How crazy is that? Just bought new headphones. Zem, it's time. Holy shit, Angel already. Lips don't sweat. Is that... Yeah, W's in chat for lips don't sweat for the gifted sub. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Isak, I just realized that you probably do the other strat here. Well, I don't know why you do the other strat. I'm not 100% sure why, but still. 6 fucking seconds ahead right now. He about to get even more times. What's up, Isak? Dude, how does it feel knowing that you can fucking hang up your controller and not run this shit anymore if you don't want to? I don't know if you actually are enjoying the category or not. I'm not 100% sure what to make of that. I know you were saying you were a little bit tired of grinding. But in a way, I'm actually pretty thankful that you got 210. Because knowing me, if I had actually kept going, I would have gotten a fucking 214 and then just left. But now, the category basically has to go sub 210. Oh wait, I don't know why I did that. I just fucking wasted a bomb. But it's not bad for the bolts. Now the category basically has to go sub 210 if I want to get world record. You're dying for Ouya, honestly? One's in chat if you guys are like fucking thirsty as shit for Ouya speedruns. Fuck. 2's in chat if you're thirsty as fuck for rack 2 any percent, which is what I'm doing after this. Oh, wait a minute. Don't go for the gold bolt just yet. And 3's if you want me to poop myself right now. If you want me to just shit my pants on the spot. All right, here, I got you guys. I did it. I pooped myself. This Ratchet world record was so hard I pooped myself on stream. You know how it is.
Thank you for subscribing.
You know how it goes.
And welcome to the Rack Pack.
LTK.
Road to 24 months.
Thank you so much for the 17 months, homie. I really appreciate that. And welcome back. It is so good to have you back in the Rack Pack, also known as the Zem Boys. Gamers, if we get to 1,000 subs, I will eat the undercooked chicken. It's time. No? Okay. If we get to 1,000 subs, I won't eat the undercooked chicken. You're literally like 20 seconds ahead of me after Kerwan. Bro. Sam, check the pinned comment. Don't do this. What am I doing wrong? Isak, how is your early game so bootylicious? Oh my god, this is a good bolt count, actually. Oops. And this Kerwan still wasn't even that good. What did I do wrong? Oh, I fucked up the... I fucked up a little... I know where I fucked up. Yeah. Alright, what does the pinned comment say? I can't actually see it. One of you guys has got to be the one to tell me. Alright? I need your help now more than ever. Not bad. And then Isak went over here and did the thing here. And then from here, there's a good line.
Oh, thank you.
Master Nub. Yo, what the heck? What the hell?
Do not eat the undercooked chicken.
Alright, I won't. But wait. Guys, I hate to say it. We're still 29 subs away. Thank you so much, man. Let me get some M's in chat, please. We love a 2-month sub around these parts. We really, really do. Anybody can subscribe for 1 month, but it takes a true fan of the content to subscribe for 2. There's just some strats I can't be bothered to learn. I mean, honestly, fair enough, Isak. Fair enough. You already got a lot of the other really hard strats on lock. So, I gotta catch up. Why is there such a long delay between YouTube comments and appearing on Twitch? I'm not sure, Sasna. The first month was gifted, actually. Even better. You subscribe with your own fucking money. That means that you're a man now. Mazel tov. Is that an office? Are you an accountant now? Hell yeah. Oops. Fuck. Now I have to reload. Or do I? Wait, Isak does it from right here. Fuck. Yeah, now I definitely have to. Tomo, it just shows Tomo converted, or just continued their prime. Wait a minute. Continued their sub from prime or gift to tier 1. Thank you for that, Tomo. I really appreciate that, dude. You guys have been kind of going a little ape shit with the support today. It's only been like an hour and a half into the stream. Is that how long we're in? An hour and 43 minutes. You guys are fucking cooking it today. Just stand all the way in the corner. Okay, thank you. I was always a little unsure of that. Yeah, let me get some teas for Tomo as well. Yeah, you did. You told, and it actually did work, Isak, what you told me before. Oh, fuck all. Oh, John Jacob Fuckle. This is not a good run. This is just how I play this game right now. It's a little inconsistent.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Systolic Tomcats with the 9 months. Cheers, baby cakes. Much love. This run is literally tied with world record right now. With all of these mistakes. Jesus. Not tied, it's just as good as the world record. Oh, world record tie. I see what you're saying. I see. Isak believes in the run. The problem is I'm still just not cracked enough at all the new strats. I don't even know what a lot of the new strats are, frankly. I've been a little lazy about it, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna try something a little YOLO right here. Check this shit out. Oh, that's fucking optimal. This is gonna be a fucking fat gold. Oh my god. Let's go. That was so gnarly. That was so good. What went wrong with the train yesterday? Okay. So, I will tell you guys a funny story about, like, I don't want to tell you guys too much about the time that I had in London because, again, that's, like, very much the business that I had with my date, and I don't want to, like, make it your guys' business all of a sudden. But I will tell you guys a couple stories, okay? So, something really funny happened. So, you know, if you guys have missed out on it, I've been trying to be a lot more of a Sigma. And I've been on, like... Oh, I'm not an NG Plus yet. I've been on a, just a really hardcore work grind. You know what I mean? Like a really hardcore work grind. And so when I was coming home, I was booking my train ticket. I booked it for 6 in the morning yesterday. And I was fine waking up early enough to go to the train. You know what I mean? Like I was fine with it. But then, as I was planning my trip to go catch my train back to Rotterdam, her and I realized that the trains all the way to London St. Pancras don't start running until 5:30 in the morning. And so then I was like, fuck. And she was like, you're such a fucking idiot. And so then I was like, okay. I'll just rebook my ticket for later in the day, right? And it'll all be fine. Also, I don't know why I'm messing this up all of a sudden. That's weird. And so I was I was gonna wake up at 3:30 in the morning to see if I could actually catch the train. And then if I couldn't, or like catch an Uber or something, and then if I couldn't, I was gonna reschedule my ticket for later in the day. But then she was like, I am not letting you wake me up at 3 in the morning just because you can't handle this right now. Go rebook your fucking ticket before we go to bed. And I was like, okay, I'll go rebook it. So then I rebooked it at like midnight before we went to bed. And then, yeah, it was fine from there. So she was like, I don't think she had ever like felt like I was more of a moron than in that moment. I don't know what it is, man. Maybe it's my autism or some shit, but I have a really hard time like pivoting plans when something goes wrong. I get one idea in my head and then I have a really hard time pivoting out from that one idea until someone's like, wait, why don't you just do this other thing that's way less stupid? And then I go, oh yeah. By the way, insane story. When I landed in St. Pancras, I ran into a Jack and Daxter speedrunner. How fucking, like, what are the fucking odds? I literally ran into a Jack speedrunner at St. Pancras. And we were just like, I was like, what are you doing here? And he was like, what are you doing here? And then we, like, fucking hugged it out and, like, it was amazing. It was so sick. He was on his way to Belgium at the time. He was waiting for me? Holy shit. The odds are 50-50. Apparently they're 100%. Why would he want to go to Belgium? That's a really good question. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Don't do it. If it's not 100%, it's 50-50. Nah, it's 100%. I mean, aside from all the other times I've been at St. Pancras and he wasn't there, but we're not going to count those. Those don't matter. We are fucking juiced on bolts right now. We're really low on bomb ammo, which is not good. I'm actually going to spend some of these juicy bolts right now on some bomb ammo so that we're actually just in the clear. But we're still doing very, very good on bolts. Oh, man, oh, man. And I walked a shitload as well. I'm such a big walk gymin lately. It's been so nice. Her and I walked like fucking at least 15,000 steps a day. What up, Commander Clank? How you doing, man? And hello, Pete from down the street. Gamers, if you it's that time of the stream again. If you haven't actually had Mr. Streamer Man say hi to you, just type 1 in chat. I'll say hi to you if I can. Hello, Martiniel. Hello, Jazzy Sax. Hello, Fredinsky. Hello, Ryko. Hello, Frozen Pipe. Hello, Cobra Dial. Hello, Amarim. Zem Lover, Ratchet Runner, Just Me Lazy. Fredinsky. Did I get everybody? Xanders. Freddie B in the house. Ramba Rocket. R Coffee. Glue Eater. I'm Matt House. I don't believe him. I don't think he's actually Matt House. PP Eric. S for SpongeBob, or S for Sandy.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Hello, Typhoon Time, Peter Fleeter, Jason, thank you for the 43. Aotena, you were channeling your inner the Proclaimers. I don't understand that reference. Is that those are the guys who did, and I will walk 500 miles and I will walk 500 more. Those are those guys, right? Aren't those also the same guys that did that one song where he's like about the combine harvester? Oh, I forget how the combine harvester song goes. You guys know what I'm talking about though, right? The combine harvester song? Just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Yada da da. No one knows what you're talking about? Actually, I think everyone knows what I'm talking about. Do it like queso? Bro, I'm not fat enough to do it like queso. We all know this. No, I meant, do you like him? Yeah, I like him. I think he's cool. I think it takes a certain level of coolness to accept, to like let yourself be the butt of the joke that often. Like, his chat is genuinely horrible to him, and he just kind of takes it in stride. If anything, his stream is like a case study of why you shouldn't let yourself get too fat.
We're here.
I've got 20 acres. Oh yeah, I got 20 acres and you got 43.
And press the circle button.
But I got a brand new, wait. I got a brand new combine harvester. Yeah, dude, I forget. That song kicks an extreme amount of ass. Did you talk about your date? I had to leave. I'm not really getting into the details of the date. That is our business and not really yours. But I will say it went very well. It was, in my opinion, for whatever my opinion is worth, the best first date I've ever had. It was very nice, and I was very nervous the whole time. You could pull off a farm boy charm? No, I certainly couldn't. I feel like I've got no farmer riz whatsoever. The only thing that makes me similar to farmers is that I'm a devout worshiper of Jesus Christ.
However, your feet appear to be too small to equip them.
Thanks, LTK. I appreciate it, man. Zem, can you ask how people watch the stream, like side monitor? I'm pretty sure the majority of people who watch this stream are people who are either at work or at school and just want something on in the background to distract themselves from how much they fucking hate their work or their school. One's in chat if that sounds like you. No! I knew that would happen. It always does. All of the worst O2 I've ever had in my Ratchet runs is all of them. No matter how much I practice, I never get it right. Someday, if I ever actually get good at O2, that's when you'll know that I have what it takes to become the best Ratchet 1 runner. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so dog shit at it. I'm just gonna start comparing against latest. Zem should say newsflash, pal, more often. That actually could go kind of crazy. I'm watching because I enjoy the stream and not because I hate what I'm doing. Based. Alright, I've now died 4 times on O2. It's about to be 5. I'm gonna fuck this up somehow. I may take a reset here, but I don't know if I really want to. I think I can PB even regardless. I knew I would die a 5th time. Okay, maybe I will reset. Will you play Silent Hill 2? My team and I just decided today that we're gonna scrap Silent Hill 2. Sorry to anybody who was looking forward to that. But we don't have the time for it. And frankly, everyone already does Silent Hill 2. Like, my one editor was saying, he was like, listen, man, no offense, but I'm pretty sure that Silent Hill 2 is the most video essayed game series of any game ever. We don't necessarily think we're really missing out by not making a Silent Hill 2 video. We would rather spend that time just focusing on Until Dawn. Which I know that Silent Hill is more popular than Until Dawn, but I think I can make a better Until Dawn video than I could a Silent Hill 2 video. Hold on, I gotta listen to this fucking Combine Harvester song or else I'm gonna fucking blow my balls off. I've got a brand new Combine Harvester. All right, give me a second. I gotta hear this song.
I drove my tractor through your haystack last night. I threw me pitchfork at your dog to keep quiet. Now something's telling me
that you're inviting me. Cause I got a brand new Combine Harvester, I'll give you the key. I got 20 acres, and you got 43. And I got a brand new Combine Harvester, and I'll give you the key. Dude, that song goes insane. That song goes insane, man. I love that song. When you say the team, do you mean you and the voices? The voices. Is this a parody of the Kinky Boots Irish Revolutionary song? Probably not. If I had to guess, probably not. Cause I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Hello there, Seed Dazer. How are things going? What's my rule for the fawn slur? Can I say the word and not call you it and it's fine, or will I be beheaded saying it no matter what? Bro, if you don't call your black friends the N-word, are you still allowed to say it? It's a slur, my guy. Be reasonable here. What up, Sam Marston? How you doing today, my dude? Exactly. Now, see, again, it'll still be for pay. You know, if you guys want to use the F slur in this chat, and you guys know which F slur I mean, those blue little disgusting things. If you want to say that, the price is 5 gifted subs, and I'll let you say it once with impunity. Otherwise, I can't have you guys using such foul language on the stream.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Can I say the F slur if I am one?
None of you in this chat are none of you in this chat are the F slur, okay? None of you. I made you an easy cash grab. Can I get my cut? JK, JK. Yeah, man, I got you. What up, Chemical Burn? What's the F slur? Grizzly, thank you for the 29 months. I can't believe there's people in this chat who don't know what the F slur is. It's just disgusting. It's truly disgusting. It's like you guys never watched my A Crack in Time playthrough. If we have money, we can be racist. What are we? Asmongold? So true. Where'd your ego go? You used to be enjoyable to watch. Now you cater to the TikTok kids. Too true, man. Too true. Oh, you got 20 acres, and you got 43, cause I got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. What's going on, Sam? Just watched the max percent rack 2 video. GG's, dude. Thank you, Void Wanderer. Disturbing the peace. Guys, can I tell you that today I had to unironically deal with a conversation in my YouTube group where somebody was telling me, one of my members who shall remain nameless was telling me that he unironically enjoys the new KSI song. Did I ban him? Well, I am heavily considering firing him for it. Sam, have you been to Germany? Only once, and it was only for a day, Mike Klein. I was just there to move some furniture, and that was about it. I feel bad for KSI's ghostwriter. Dude's probably on suicide watch after having to write that level of mid. It's not even mid if it's just bad, right? By the way, gamers, as a reminder to everybody, today is the last day that you can download Marvel Strike Force if you want to contribute towards my sponsored campaign. You can download the thing. If you get to level 7, I get paid for it. If you get to level 20, I get paid for it, etc., etc., etc. What's up, Armin? Are you the best? Always have been, baby. You somehow always manage to hire the worst people. So true. What up, Firefox? How you doing? Bravo, I appreciate your commitment to the grind, my man. Oh, there's actually been 2 people who have gotten to level 50 already, which is fucking insane to me. Some parts of Germany are very beautiful. I've heard that Germany in general is a very beautiful country. I want to go to Berlin. Is this ACM or 100%? Because I don't know about you, but I 100% ACM'd last night. I 100% ACM'd last night. Well, it is ACM. I don't really understand the joke, but it is ACM. I just call it 100% because it's easier for people to understand what it is. KSI had like 10 people write that song. Jesus. Me and my girlfriend went to Malmö. It was very beautiful. Dude, I do enjoy me some Malmö. But my Swedish friends tell me that Malmö sucks ass. They'd be like, it's actually dog shit there. Hello there, Hasfar. How's it going? Nice little gold. I'll take that. We just gotta shave off 32 more seconds, and our sum of bests are at least tied. Holy fuck! I just got... What the fuck? I'm getting hundreds of follows. I think I'm getting botted right now. I don't know what's happening, but I think I'm getting botted. I'm literally getting, like, hundreds upon hundreds of followers right now. What? Who the hell is botting me, man? This is not good. Yeah, I'm getting botted for sure. I thought maybe there was a chance it was like one of my bigger streamer friends just like shouted out my channel or something, but it's such a fucking steady stream that it has to just be bots. Oh, that's such a man, I hate this shit. Why do people do this? Can we as mods ban them? I don't know if you guys can. I mean, we just gotta hope that, like, these accounts will just get deleted or something. This is insane, though. I know a website where you can remove them. You're welcome. Bro, I'm not asking to be botted. What are the consequences of it? It just inflates my follower count, which, like, sure, whatever, I guess. Alright, it's finally stopped. Literally went up 1K in a minute and 30 seconds. Yeah, it's a little cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Crap, I guess I'll unfollow you. Yeah, guys, just make sure. We gotta keep this sub count as close to, we gotta keep this this follower count on Twitch as low as possible. Remember, everybody. Genuinely, why would someone bot you? I don't really know. Zem, I love your YouTube videos. So much effort to put in these, and I appreciate it so much. Hell yeah, dude. My pleasure. My team and I work very, very hard on the videos that we create, and I love them very dearly. You should get a Siri bot. It helps with the follower part. Well, thank you, Firefox. I'll look into that. Pretty fucking good, man. That's a good-ass gold. All right, we're only 30 seconds off from having our sum of bests tie Esox PB. What is the point in flooding someone with bot follows? Like, does it accomplish anything at all other than an annoyance to the streamer? Oh, fuck. No, it doesn't accomplish anything. How many runs do you roughly do a day? It really depends on how well I'm playing Wizard of Oz, but I usually play for about 4 hours a day. 4 to 5 hours. Fuck, I turned Ratchet and fucked the idea. It's the get past follower only mode. Yeah, it's probably just this dude who wants to spam slurs in my chat. And so he's just spamming me with a bunch of follows today so that he can spam it all again tomorrow. What he doesn't know is we're gonna ban some very specific things if my mods are okay with it. I've literally watched the Crash video 3 times. Such good shit. Inspired me to go back to Crash 4. Got the plat last night. Fuck yeah, Big Steve. I love to hear that, man. Congratulations. It's a hard platinum trophy to get. It's a very hard plat. Ah. That's a bit shit, but what can you do? My dad got me and my brother into Ratchet and Clank, and my brother got me into you because you speedrun the game, but I think that's pretty cool. You got this, man. Thank you, Firefox. I appreciate that. I want you guys to know, because I think you guys will actually really love this. My team and I had a big meeting today to decide what kind of content we want to do for the rest of the year. And we decided that we're going to have a much heavier emphasis on putting out more Ratchet and Clank educational content for you guys. So like, fuck. Fuck. So we're gonna do some stuff that we've been planning already. We got a video essay in the pipeline and a singing please, 1 VOD. I don't know, maybe I'll do something for TikTok involving that. Could be kind of fun. But I don't want to, like, do a video of me singing on YouTube or anything like that. So you're saying you want competition? What am I saying? I don't really know how that would incur competition. I mean, I guess, like, I mostly just want to... I guess the way I'll say it is, we realized that, like, the reason why this stream ever popped off in the first place was because we uploaded a lot of Ratchet and Clank videos. And nowadays we can just make better quality Ratchet and Clank videos. So, like, we're just gonna do that. And on top of that... Oh my god. Why can I not hit this midair? On top of that, we're going to be... Holy shit. Bjark! Bjarky, baby! With the fucking 10 gifted subs. Are you serious, man? Thank you so much. Let me get some fucking bees in the chat. Dear Lord. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Gamers, can I also tell you guys something else? Can I tell you a realization that I've had? I had a realization. I fucking love working harder than other people. There's something about the idea of waking up at 7 a.m. just to make sure I have as much time to create content as humanly possible throughout the entire day. That just, it gets my gears going knowing that I'm waking up earlier than any other content creator I know. And I'm streaming and writing for longer hours than anybody I know. I fucking get off on that shit. I don't know what it is. But I've always loved that kind of shit. I love being the hardest worker in the room. It is a really great feeling. Especially, I mean, that might change as I continue living life. Because right now I'm definitely on like a hardcore Sigma grind set. But basically, for the people like Bjarky and all the people who have been supporting the stream, I want you guys to know that I'm putting up the best fucking work that I possibly can right now to entertain you guys and make sure that you enjoy yourselves. Winter Arc Giga Chad, absolutely. Hey Zem, nice polo. Thank you, my man. I love it though, dude. I'm obsessed. I'm absolutely in love with my job right now. I'm so obsessed with it. So yeah, basically there's gonna be a lot more uploads onto Zem VODs over the next several weeks. So keep your eyes peeled on Zem VODs if you're not already subscribed to my second channel. On top of that, we're aiming to release like 1 to 2 videos a month every single month until we finally build up a regular steady stream of videos. So how about this? If we get to 1,000 subs, I will tell you guys the next 4 videos we're working on. Actually, make it 5. We get to 1,000 subs, I'll tell you guys the next 5 videos you can expect on the channel. The doubles suck. And I don't think we're that far off. I think we're 19 away once Bjarkies get added to the sub count. Think about it. A little bit of juicy, succulent information to get you guys excited for the holiday season. You gonna do a Christmas special this year? Yes, technically. But I'm not telling you guys what the Christmas special is. That'll be... I'm not 100% certain what the Christmas special is gonna be. But I do know several of the videos that we're gonna be releasing over the next, like, bit of time. We are doing a Halloween special. I mean, that... You guys have already been seeing the filming for that, so we are doing Until Dawn. That's no surprise. But I can tell you a few others outside of that one as well. Also, I gotta say, shout out to the people who have been supporting on Patreon recently, because we actually have been getting some new Patreon subscribers, which is really, really sick. And we're gonna be doing a little behind the scenes video for the patrons tomorrow. So you want to make sure that we're giving the patrons a lot as well, because you guys deserve it. What's your opinion on the new Gold Rush categories? Interesting enough to give them a go? What the fuck are Gold Rush categories? Zem, guess what my Halloween costume is? I'll give you one hint. Peak TV series. You're going as Walter White. Or Jesse Pinkman, one or the other. Or Saul Goodman. You're goddamn right. Let's go. One shot, one kill, you know? You start from a completed NG Plus file and get all special bolts. Allows for tighter routing. Eh. I mean, if people want to run that, then go for it. But I have no interest. If it gets put on the main leaderboard, then I will. Dude, Breaking Bad is peak as fuck, though, isn't it? When you nut, but she keeps sucking. Hello there, Floss. How's it going? It's great to see you. Michael McKean? Who the fuck is Michael McKean? Yes, Literate Max. I've seen every single one of those videos. They're amazing. The guy who makes, who reanimates Breaking Bad scenes with Baki-style animation, it's so funny, man. It's so fucking funny. Oh, Michael McKean is Chuck? Okay, I see. When you nut, but she fucked Ted. Dude, that was like literally top 1 Skylar moment. And people had the nerve to say that she was a bitch. Breaking Bad is currently the only series that has a 10 out of 10 ending rating. I'm surprised that they did not give that to Better Call Saul. I thought the Better Call Saul ending was really good too. Shall we remind you about the happy birthday incident? Bro, that scene is unironically really good. I'm not gonna lie. Because you're supposed to just feel really slimy and disgusting about it. Like, it's supposed to feel wrong. I think the Better Call Saul ending felt anticlimactic because it was realistic. I disagree with that. I thought the ending was sick.
Then fire them out as high-caliber missiles. Caution, enemies must be small enough to...
Yeah, Floss, people get mad at Skylar for quote, what she did to Walt, and they never consider it in reverse. But then again, it's usually the same demographic of people who just assume that, like, if you're married to somebody, then you can't sexually assault anybody that you're married to, you know? It's like those kinds of people. I can't finish Breaking Bad. It's too hard to watch. I'm only in season 2. It only gets worse. They aren't upset about the things she did to Walt. They just hate women. I don't know if it's necessarily that they... Like, I like to give people more credit than that. I don't think it's just that people are fucking misogynistic all the time. Or maybe it is. I don't know. What do you guys think? One's in chat if people hate Skylar just because they're misogynistic. Or two's if it's because they have, like, fucking cheater trauma and can't see past their own biases. Skylar has big jugs. That she does. Three, I have mommy issues. Happens, man. Some days are like that.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo Zem, how's the office life going?
Incredibly. Thank you for asking. Marston, thank you for the 2 months, my man. Thank you for the 2 months. Let me get some M's in chat, please. Two things can be true at the same time. Skylar sucks, Walt sucks. Why does Skylar suck, though? This is the thing. I've never seen a convincing argument as to why Skylar actually sucks. But also, Skylar saying happy birthday to Ted and it was really awkward. It was awkward because it was so sexual. Like, it was just... Oh, fuck. I did it too close to the sun. Skylar sucks because she didn't go to the police earlier. I mean, it's kind of hard when, like, some dude is threatening to, like, fucking kill you. You know what I mean? Didn't she cheat? Okay, the thing is, yes, she did cheat, but it's not as if it's the cheating that's actually bad. Like, what I think people fail to realize about the cheating is that it had literally nothing to do with the actual implications of having sex with someone who wasn't her husband. Number one, Walt literally rapes her. Number two, he then turns around and makes her a prisoner in her own home, and the only way she's ever able to find power is by sleeping with someone else and holding it over his head. It's literally just a power play, and it's fucking awesome. Like, you can say that Skylar is the bad guy for cheating on Walt, but Walt cheated on Skylar. Cheated a long time ago. He didn't literally sleep with someone else, but he lied to her continuously, betrayed her trust constantly, and like just always perpetually put his own wants and desires over the needs of their family. He was a terrible husband and deserved to be cheated on. I don't know. Maybe that's not the right way of saying it. I don't think anybody deserves that sort of thing. But at the same time, it's like in those sorts of situations, sometimes people don't have a choice, you know? How did it come? I just started watching the series. I get spoilers in Zem chat. Get shit on. I'm sorry, Leon. I'm sorry, man. Very unfortunate, but still. Walter's a terrible person. I cannot understand how people defend him at all. Yeah, I know. But Leon, let me just say it this way. I know we just technically spoiled the show for you, and I'm sorry about that. But at the same time, don't let it deter you from watching the show, because what we're talking about right now is not even like top 20 most important spoilers. We're just having a conversation that you'll find most of the fan base has very frequently. A lot of people talk about this exact thing. Fuck. Let's not forget he abused Jesse for being a simpleton. Yeah, he was just a goofy guy, you know? He was just doing his thing. He fucking ruined Jesse's life. What up, Alec? How you doing, dude? Walter White is so cool. He is a Sigma. That's for damn sure. Skylar R-worded Jesse? Did she? If by R-worded you mean rebuked. Zem, please don't call abuse goofy. What? What did I do? I don't understand. Why am I being chastised? I think he's just jorking. Yeah, he probably is just jorking it. Yeah, the whole point is that, you know, the whole point of the show is that Walt is just a terrible piece of shit. I mean, that's just what it comes down to. I have to finish Breaking Bad and then I can return to this chat. Damn, now that's commitment. Mike is the best character in the show because he's the one who calls out Walt every single time. That's definitely true. I mean, Walter is literally meant to be a case study in what happens when you just decide to, like, only give a fuck about yourself and not care about anyone else and just be a prideful piece of shit. That's literally what it all is. That's the point. What up, Matik? Yeah, this jump is a little sussy. No one is morally 100% right, except for Walt Jr. He just wants to eat breakfast. Oh, wait a minute. I accidentally grabbed that despite not wanting to, but it's okay. But can we please not dead name? Okay, I don't know what you're on about right now, Lawrence. It's Flynn. Apart from maybe Gomez, all my homies loved Gomez. Gomez has a brother's back. I think, honestly, the best episode of early Breaking Bad is Season 2, Episode 7. Because it starts with the mariachi band. And that fucking song made me fall in love with the show. Marie is the real hero. I feel like Marie did nearly nothing the entire time except for that one really cool thing she said to Walt. You guys know which one I mean. Marie just wanted to make lasagna. Imagine a world where Hank didn't poop. I know, right? Wouldn't that have been crazy? Yo, Marston. M's in chat, please, for the homie.
For subscribing.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, my dude. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I actually feel really, really bad for Jesse. He was like a small-time druggie at the beginning of the show. He was tossed away by his family. Most of the batch that the show was a result of Walt manipulating him. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, that's also true, Kimchi. It is in a lot of ways just a story about a lot of very unfortunate people forced into circumstances they don't want to be in. Aaron Paul is such a goated actor. Yeah, he's incredible. The fact that he's both Jesse Pinkman and fucking Todd in BoJack Horseman. Dude is a fucking generationally good actor. Yo, what the fuck? What the hell? Thank you so much, Bravo. Yo, let me get some B's in chat for Bravo. Oh, fuck me. You like the new office? Well, don't get too used to the new office, gamers. This is just my temporary office. My new office will be ready in November. And it'll be a lot smaller than this one, but it'll be a lot cozier as well. What's up, Sky? It's great to see you. Hello there, enemies. Toby Marshall will always be Aaron Paul's career-defining performance. Who is Toby Marshall? What did you think of the Better Fuel finale earlier this year? I thought I finally watched it after a long time of not watching it. I thought it was really, really good. I liked the ending a lot. It's not very often that you get a series of characters in the fucking Breaking Bad universe that actually have some good resolution. You would have had to pay almost 10 euros more for the subs. You know what? To Bravo, to Bjarki, and everyone else who's been gifting subs, here's a kiss for you guys. Mwah. Thank you, everybody. Nobody steal that, okay? If you didn't gift any subs, you're not allowed to steal that, okay? Go for it, Bravo. Ah, fuck me. Bravo gets to type the F slur because he gifted over 5 subs. Everybody get ready. Bravo's about to get real racial with it. I love you, you beautiful and handsome, muscly, sexy, voice-owned little fongoid. Wee wow. He be out here chucking slurs left and right, dude. Sometimes you gotta slur a little. Sometimes you gotta slur a little. I literally played this PS2 demo 22 years ago. My mind couldn't comprehend this. What's up, Nicholas Faulkner? Welcome to the stream, man. It's great to have you. I take it you're a first-timer to Ratchet and Clank speedruns? If so, stick around, dude. I'm about to blow your fucking mind. You're gonna see some shit this run that you never thought was ever possible. I gotta just say real quick, by the way, I said it earlier in the stream, but I don't think a lot of you guys were here yet, so I gotta say it again. I'd like to give a sincere apology to the city of London. I just baselessly believed that your city had fucking terrible food. But after spending a weekend going around to different restaurants in London, I can safely say that London food is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Then again, I didn't actually eat any of the British shit. I ate, like, Chinese food in Chinatown, and, like, Vietnamese food, and Damascus food, and, like, you know. What's up, Ace Thawa? Good London food is mostly else. I'd believe that. I would believe that. But then again, when I went to Dover, and the fish and chips there were mwah, so good. Ah, please. What the hell? What is happening to me? You were in the UK? No! Oh, God. I'm sorry you had to experience it over there. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I really want to try, a steak and ale pot pie. I've heard that's, like, peak British food. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna be resetting here anyway, so let me just get a little bit of practice right here. Ale or eel? Ale. I don't think British people know what eels are. At Zem92, can you suck me up? Sorry, that actually, you gotta at least give me 5 gift subs for that, okay? It's pay to play around these parts. Did you have a Greg's? Oh, I've been to Greg's. I had a steaky bakey at Greg's. I really liked it. There's a famous English dish that's an eel pie. That actually sounds amazing. I would love to try that. I'm a big unagi fan when I get sushi. Bruv, everywhere is pay to play now? Yeah, get shit on. Life's a bitch and then you pay a bunch of money and die. I think I finally understand this trick. Oh yeah, I also had an acai bowl this weekend. I haven't had an acai bowl in ages. All it took was one London trip. Well, I've been to London now, how many times? 3? 4. Wait, yeah, 4. I'll tell you what it was, though. It was the fact that when I went to this Chinese restaurant, they had, I shit you not, the best beef I've ever had. They had like a Szechuan beef, I think it was. That like, the beef literally just melted in my mouth. It was fucking incredible. Where in London was the Chinese restaurant? Okay, it's called Little Four Seasons in Chinatown in London. And we went there. We actually, okay, so basically the whole weekend I was there visiting the girl that I went on the date with, yes? And we were trying to find a place to go to in Chinatown, and then I remembered an age-old rule. And remember this, gamers. If you're ever going to get Chinese food, okay? Very specifically Chinese food. Go to a restaurant that has a 3.5 star rating. It will change your fucking life. Now you may be wondering, why a 3.5? It's because white people will deduct points if they don't like the service. So a 3.5 rating means that the service was so shit that these whiteys wanted to lower it even more, but the food was too good for them to rate it any lower. 3.5. You'll have the best fucking food of your entire life. The worst service you could ever imagine, but the best food of your life. Trust me on this. So he went to the Little Four Seasons, or Four Little Seasons, I forget, because it had a 3.6 rating. How is the service there? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I would say the service is also very important. Listen, man, to each their own. To each their own. I'm just saying that, like, sometimes delicious food is worth the terrible service. This inversely means that you have to rate the restaurant 3.5 to maintain its rating. Based. How is it terrible? It took like 15 minutes to get seated at a restaurant that had open seats available. And it took like forever to get them to actually take our order. Bad bolts. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the bolts come for you? Bad bolts, bad bolts. Okay, we made it up. That's all that matters. How long did it take to cook the food? I don't really remember. I've been to a Chinese restaurant in Spain, and the food and the service was bad. Okay, I'm going to assume that you were in Madrid. And you have to understand that if you're in Madrid, everything is worse. Because everybody in Madrid is a depressed alcoholic. We all know it. We can all just admit it. All right? I'm not saying this out of hatred. I'm saying this out of an earnestness to be honest about things. You're in the drive-thru of Burger King. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Sean. I would have never guessed they had Burger King in India. I was in Torrevieja, not Madrid. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine too. Hidden gem city in Spain is Lloret de Mar. Very cheap food, very cheap, good hotels, great food, nice street markets, etc., etc. Zem sounded like, but your honor, he was eepy. Oh my god, can I tell you guys a story? So when I was taking the Eurostar home, I met an Australian Jew. And he was telling me about how Jewish he is. And I was like, no way, I'm also Jewish. And then he looked at me and he said, Yeah, I know. It was really funny. It was really funny. These bolts suck ass. You do have a very Jewy look to you. Thanks, man. Yeah, what can I say, gamers? That we can just kind of sniff each other out. Sometimes it's so obvious. Yeah, every time I look at those Costco kids, I'm like, oh my god, they're all so fucking Jewish. You got a Jew in me. You got a Jew in me. Madam bow. You just remember what your old Jew said.
Gadget bombs set and battle multiple enemies. Then fire them out as high-caliber missiles. Caution, enemies must be small enough to fit inside the barrel.
Wait, you got a Marvel Strike Force thing going on? That I do, Peter Fleeter. Yes, I do, Petey Fleety. Today is the last day you guys can download Marvel Strike Force. If you level up your account, I benefit from it. So today is the last full day. We're in the final 24 hours of this ish. Don't let Asmongold know that you're Jewish. That's okay. I don't plan on talking to that loser. I gotta say, I didn't expect this. So I put out a tweet earlier today that said that, like, Asmongold went on stream yesterday and said that Palestinians deserve to be genocided because they're a violent and terrible and inferior people. I'm only loosely paraphrasing, by the way. This is almost exactly what he said to a T. And so I retweeted it, and I said, this is big talk from a guy with only 4 real teeth left. And I actually felt kind of bad because, later, I got a message from somebody being like, hey man, like, I've actually had dental issues my whole life, and it feels really fucked up that you just, like, basically took a pot shot at me. And I was like, oops, sorry. My bad. Hi, Dime Lime. What's up? Ay, ay, ay. I'm playing like Shisa today. I probably shouldn't be resetting so much, though. I think it's a skill issue. It's a bit of a skissue. Why is the cockroach-dwelling hobo giving his opinion on international affairs that have nothing to do with him? Because he knows it's good rage bait. He rage baits all the time. I mean, okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I've heard a lot of people say things about how, like, he's clearly a hoarder because of, like, some sort of, like, repressed trauma that he's got, or, like, that he's got some like, depression issues or shit like that. I know this is a bit of a hot take, but I'm just gonna say it. Like, anybody who doesn't let themselves actually, like, clean up their own house, I feel like... I mean, I get it. I've had depression, and I've had, like, trauma that I've dealt with, but I think people need to stop fucking making excuses for people. Like, if you live like a disgusting freak, I'm not saying that you deserve to be shamed, but, like, you need to fucking do something about it. Like, you can be depressed and you can have a clean room. It's no fucking excuse. How are people close to this guy letting him live his life like this? It costs nothing to try to be kind about it. I don't think kindness in these sorts of situations works, though. I'm going to be completely real. I don't think kindness is doing anything for him. I think he's just being enabled by a bunch of people who try to tell him it's okay that he lives his life like this. It's just frankly disgusting. I don't know. I understand he's got issues. We all carry a weight, but yeah, this guy's definitely well and off enough to find the help and resources that he needs. And that, I think, is the insulting part. Because there are people all over the world, 99.999% of all people will never understand what it's like to be that wealthy. And yet he just completely squanders all of it by just being the world's biggest piece of shit. I've been in this kind of spot, and the other way around only made me want to double down. He's got to do something. If he wants to double down and live like more of a disgusting freak, then go for it. I just don't think kindness works. I'm going to be honest. All the times that people have been kind to me about my own issues, it's made me feel good in the moment, or at least better. But, like, it didn't actually fix anything. I think people just need to, like, understand that in life, you need to fucking clutch up and actually do things for yourself sometimes. I don't know. I know a lot of people are going to tell me that that's not very kind-hearted. But, like, this dude has literally every single resource available to him that any human being could ever want. And yet he still chooses to do nothing. And then he, like, goes around and acts like he's superior to other races of people. It's disgusting behavior, man. I at least have empathy for the people who do struggle. You know, I have empathy. I understand it sucks. I understand it's hard. But when you are this kind of person where you're just a blatant piece of shit, and then you try to act like you're better than other people, like, go fuck yourself, man. I hope he drowns in his own cesspool. If he cleaned his room, then at least he'd have some room to talk. But he can't even do that right, so I don't think he should be judging other people for being inferior. Who are we talking about? Asmongold went on record yesterday saying that he thinks that Palestinians deserve to be genocided. And, so that was just fun, you know? That was fun. And then he apologized for it earlier today and literally said, "My bad." His mask fell off? Yeah. He's been circling this drain for a while. Did he actually say that? Yes, he did. Fuck. And I understand as well, there's the very kind-hearted approach of saying that, you know, like, no one should be casting stones if they live in a glass house, right? Like, nobody's perfect. You know what I mean? But, man, he's got to learn when to shut the fuck up. I'm getting really, really tired of hearing about this guy all the time. I'm getting really fucking sick of it. That's why he's famous. People talk about him everywhere. Well, hopefully this is going to be the thing that gets him to stop, like, fucking having sponsorship deals and things like that. I don't know, man. I don't know how much worse it can ever get before something bad actually happens to him. I think he should be criticized for his political opinions, but personal attacks just make me feel really uncomfortable. And so it goes. I feel like that's one of those agree to disagree things. I don't think there's anything wrong with punching up at all. When somebody is that successful, I think they deserve to be shit on for like the horrible things they do. That's just kind of how all of society works, you know what I mean? The jester is meant to make fun of the king. But to each their own. I'm not saying you have to agree with me. You're the only person I've ever heard make an actual argument as to why Asmongold is a shit person. I don't know. I mean, clearly, right? And this is why he's rich. It's because he's willing to say things that you just... that are just fucking horrible. Like, they're just fucking horrible. But calling them out on shitty things they do to others is fair, whereas calling them out on shit they do to themselves is not punching up. Punch at their persona, not at the person. I don't really see the difference, if I'm being completely honest. I think it's just a matter of semantics at that point. Asmongold has been constantly taken out of context and canceled. You sure you have the full context here? I'm pretty positive. I don't think there's really any other thing you could say that could be misinterpreted for that. I don't know. Again, I don't think that, like, you have to agree with me on this, but I personally just don't see the difference. I don't know. I know we're all going through shit. But it's like, I'm also not going to stop making fun of Elon just because he's, you know, very clearly autistic and doesn't really understand social cues, you know? I still think he's just such an, you know, he's just such a shit dude that I'm just willing to take shots at him whenever I can. If that makes me a flawed person, that's okay. Everybody's flawed somehow. I think that using ad hominems like he can't clean his room is just kind of dumb. Like, you can't actually attack him on his arguments, so you resort to calling him names. Well, I can attack him on both his arguments, and I also want to be petty and attack him on this. I just think the irony is rich. I think a disgusting content thief has absolutely no room to say that people he's never met deserve to be killed. There's just a rich layer of irony to it, you know what I mean? Fuck. The argument against his arguments get heavily weakened by calling him names. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I don't really have to make a lot of arguments about why genocide is wrong. Source? Just check my Twitter. I retweeted it. Why is chat defending him? I don't think they're necessarily defending him. I think they're just trying to defend the idea of debating properly. Again, I think this is more of a semantic discussion than it is anything else, where it's just like people want to make sure that, you know, let's put it this way. I do see the argument. It is a bit uncouth to resort to name calling in any argument, especially, you know, as somebody who has his own audience. People don't want to see Mr. Streamerman be a bad person. And so in people's minds, sometimes being a bad person means going out of your way to attack somebody on some very critical flaws they have, when, like, they themselves could identify with those flaws, you know? Because we all are obviously flawed in some way, shape, or form. I see the argument. Context is important. People who have hoarding issues don't often go about calling people inferior and deserving of death for perceived cultural differences. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm getting at with this. That's kind of where I'm getting at with it all. Oops, that's potentially not good. Okay, we're fine. But again, I think people are just trying to make sure that the conversation stays within the realm of, like, you know, attack the argument, not the person. I think to many people, that's just a way that they like to live their lives. And I understand that. I am fully acknowledging that in this particular argument, I am being as petty as possible because I fucking hate that guy. And I will do it again. He is not in any way a productive member of society, so why should we... Well, I think that argument doesn't always hold as much water as people think it does. You know, because it's like, what actually is productivity and why would it matter to a society? You know what I mean? Like, just because... For example, if somebody is handicapped and can't work or, like, you know, contribute to society, do they then have less worth? Some people might say yes. I say no. I think they still have worth. I think every life has worth. But I also think that this one particular person needs a fucking reality check. What is my favorite Ratchet and Clank game? 3. But Zem, where does that worth begin? Oh my god. I don't want to fucking get into this discussion, man. I'm just gonna keep it real with you, dude. Bruv, does it matter if people attacks others? Honestly, if they're willing to say crap that makes people dislike him, to put it lightly, then they should expect to be attacked, whether they apologize or not. Well, that's also a part of the discussion, right? When do people deserve to be attacked for their bad beliefs? Is it never? To some people, it's never. Some people might say it depends, and some people might say always. Whenever I don't like it. That does tend to be what most people feel, right? The people who make the argument of your religion says to kill people sucks. It's not like Christian-leaning nations actually stone people to death for wearing different types of thread altogether. Well, I don't know, man. I do think it's funny when people act like Christianity has never been a violent religion. As if they're just, like, ignoring the entire, like, you know, thousands of years of Christians just slaughtering people, you know? Love the new vid, love the edited VODs. Fuck yeah, Peter Fleeter. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, man. Zem, you PB and I'll sub so you can get yourself some Elmers to celebrate. Thank you, Glue Eater. I'll try my best. We should all try to be better to encourage betterness. I mean, again, I see the argument. I think it's okay to want people to be better. But I also think that some people need to be shamed. Sometimes niceness just leads to people taking more advantage of you. Sometimes you have to put your fucking foot down and say, hey, you fucking piece of shit, get your fucking act together. Sometimes it's necessary. And you can try to say that it's not, but sometimes it absolutely is. But then shame their argument and not risk your viewers accidentally getting shamed in collateral? I don't know, man. Listen. All I'm gonna say is, guys, if you live like that guy does, you gotta fucking fix your shit and stop being a fucking piece of... You gotta stop being a degenerate shithead, okay? If your apartment looks like that, you are massively fucked in the head and you have to do something about it. There, I said it. That's my honest stance. I'm not gonna be nice to people about that. I've had a disgusting room and I needed to be told that I was a piece of shit for it. And so I'll be the one to tell you guys the same thing. That run just die? Yeah, I'm playing like shit today. Again, I know some people might feel attacked or alienated by the things I'm saying. I understand that. But I think it comes down to like the philosophy that I've kind of taken on in my life lately, which is that not everything is your fault, but everything that you have control over is your responsibility. That's very Jordan Petersonian of you. I do actually think he's cooking with that. I do think he's cooking. I don't think Jordan Peterson cooks about everything, but I do think he's cooking about that. I don't know. Nobody's perfect. I'm not saying everybody has to be. I'm certainly not. So, I guess what I'll say is, I understand if you guys disagree with me, and I'm sorry if you feel offended by it. And you guys can always tell me if you feel hurt by something that I've said, because I will always want to know, and I will always, at least want to open a discussion about it. So, I do appreciate the discussion. I hope you guys did too. But yeah, I do feel like it's time to move on. Ones in chat if you thought I cooked in this discussion. Twos if you think that I posted cringe. No wrong answers. I just want to know where people are at with this. Disagreeing is okay. It's healthy. Absolutely. One, everybody should strive to be the best person that they can be. And I fully agree with that. I just think people... Like, the whole point in life is that, like, no one size fits everybody, right? I think we can say that we should always be a certain way about certain things, but it's never going to be like that, ever. There's always going to be a diversity of opinions. It's just important to make sure that when you actually do disagree with people, which will eventually always happen, right? There will always be disagreements, no matter who you are, no matter what you believe. If there ever is a disagreement, you got to be able to talk about it, right? And you got to at least be able to see other people's sides. Hey Zem, so I had heard that Rack 3 was thought to be a flop to the devs' surprise. Is that true, and what do you think about it? I mean, it sold like 2.5 million copies, right? That's pretty good. Oh, surprised that it wasn't. Yeah, I thought they thought it was going to suck. But it ended up doing really, really well. But yeah, regardless. I don't know. I recently, this has been a very recent development for me. Like, my new views on life. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I've had a change of heart on a lot of things recently. I used to think that, like, I actually used to be pretty firmly in Lawrence's camp of, like, you should always be kind to people, always try to be your best self, always try to put goodness into the world. But I think the definition of that can sometimes be a bit inflexible. Because it depends on the user, right? Goodness oftentimes is biased, depending on what we believe goodness is. Kindness can be cruel. It absolutely can be. It absolutely can be. Sometimes telling people the kind thing is the worst thing you can do. But then again, it also just depends, right? I'm kind of eating shit on this now. But again, different strokes for different folks. Like, for me personally, when I'm doing things wrong, I don't want people to sugarcoat it. I'm too autistic for this shit. If you think I'm fucking up, I want you to just tell me straight to my face, I think you're doing this wrong, and I think you're fucking up massively. That's what I want. Like, one of the most transformative things that ever happened to me was when Lewis told me that there's something severely wrong with me. He was like, man, I'm telling you this because I care, but you are not right in the head. You know, like, he basically told me that I was fucked in the head for the way that I handled a lot of the things in my life. And it was the best thing anybody could have told me. Which, again, the definition of whether or not that is kind is malleable. You know what I mean? Some people would say it is. Some people would say it's too harsh. I only want that from people I feel comfortable around. If I get that from a random person on the internet, that hits a lot different. Very fair. But again, that's kind of where I'm at coming from with the idea of just, like, punching up rather than punching down. I don't know. I get it though, because, like, often I'm not gonna hurt Asmongold by saying that shit. I'm just gonna hurt people who also struggle with their dental hygiene or their cleanliness. You know what I mean? But is that my responsibility? Ooh, now there's a philosophical question. Is it my responsibility to care to the opinions of other people? Or to cater to the opinions of other people like that? I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like sometimes you just gotta let it rip and see what happens. Regardless, there's one universal truth in all of this. And it's that David Goggins is a modern-day philosopher. That is the real shit right there. That's the real shit. Opinion on Timo, ASU, and LOL. What does ASU stand for? Are you returning to ACIT running at some point? Maybe eventually. Like, I'm trying to cook right now with some other stuff right now. I'm not gonna say no, but I'm also not gonna say yes. Yo, what up, Joao? How you doing, man? I agree with you 24/7, and it's okay if you ever don't. I don't want you guys to agree with me all the time. I think, like, I'm not trying to raise a community of people pleasers, you know? Like, I'm not trying to raise a community of yes men. If, like, as much as Lawrence and I are kind of disagreeing, like, I feel like we're on two sides of the same coin, but we're still disagreeing on something that some people might view as very important. But regardless, I still like that people disagree with me on this kind of shit, you know? It makes for interesting discussion. It makes my job a lot more fun. Because then we actually get to talk about stuff. Oh, the visual update. I forgot about that. The only thing I disagree with is the rack PS4 hate. Yeah, that's not changing. I fucking hate that game. Zem Clown Girls, yay or nay? Bro. If loving clown girls is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Fucking gimme that Clussy. I'm not gonna lie, it was really weird on TikTok seeing, like, when the Amazing Digital Circus had just come out, there was, like, all of these thirst trap TikTokers cosplaying as Pomni, and I was like, something about this feels really wrong. Something about this feels really wrong. I think the most important point is to respect the unspoken contract in any conversation. But what is the unspoken contract? I actually don't know if I know what that means. The Amazing Digital Circus is on Netflix now? Yeah, that's actually really cool. Good for them. That's like the first good thing they've put on Netflix in like fucking years. The cultural impact of TikTok needs to be studied. The cultural impact of my balls needs to be studied, I think. Zem, would you go for the chicken or the beef? Alright, I still haven't watched this thing. So, I don't really know, but I would probably go for the beef. Arguing in good faith, attentive listening, respecting boundaries, knowing when to stop, etc. Yeah, but that's all hard. I feel like that shit's hard, man. Like, you could say that there's, like, a social contract with all of that, but, like, that shit is hard even for people who do know each other really well. I personally am at the point right now where I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna live my life like a Sigma male and just say and do whatever the fuck I want, and then I'll just deal with the consequences later. Oh, you started watching Dungeon Meshi, Mishnu? I've heard it's really, really good. I haven't started watching Dungeon Meshi yet because I'm still working on Fleewin. And now I'm also on Blue Lock Season 2, so both of those are going to consume me for a while. Yeah, somebody asked me if I saw the new episode of Amazing Digital Circus, and the answer is yes. That shit was peak as hell. Kinger is the best character in that show. I've heard that Blue Lock is mega gay. Is that true? I guess there's only two women in the entire show, so it is pretty gay. But it's also based. Wait, is the Amazing Digital Circus meant to just be a modern adaptation of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? Oh, dude, I've heard Dan to Dan is really good. I'm gonna start watching that after Lukey and I finish Fleewin together. So are you into clown girls? Man, I'm not really into like... Alright, I know this is gonna be a bit of an unbased thing to some of you guys. Actually, no, that's not true at all. I know this may be like hard for a lot of you to understand. That's more what I meant to say. But I went on a really, really amazing date this weekend, and so I'm really only just into one girl right now. So you can ask me about the Clussy, but I don't really have an answer for you. Oh, fuck me in the asshole. What if you wake up with a clown in your room at 3 a.m.? I don't know. How murderous is the intent of this clown? Those cineflips look painful. Are you doing all right? I'm doing okay. Ah, fuck. No, not F you, dude. What? What happened? None. They want you to hit the Clussy? Bro, I ain't hitting the Clussy. I would do the abracadaniel. I would turn and push. Turn and push. Hello, meatball sack. How you doing? Excuse you, pig? Oh, so just because I'm Jewish, you think you can call me a pig? Do you think if Andrea Bocelli was actually a woman, she would have an Andrea Bocelli? If it was a fat, hairy, old clown with the... Okay. I don't think... I'm not gonna read the rest of that out loud. I just saw that. Wait, what did we see? Ask that out loud a second time and really think about it. I don't want to. No. How do you stay sane with us around? By just accepting that you guys are autistic little freaks. Stop. Okay, I gotta go lower. I know we can get lower. Wow. That's a fun one. There's levels to your dick. There's levels to your dick. And I know we can get lower. There's levels to your dick. And I keep on climbing sticks. Rooftop. Just because we are funny doesn't mean we are autistic. Yeah, but like, I'm not saying that they're mutually exclusive, but like, come on. Zem, no more resets. Once you get a successful first level, I'll gift you 10 subs if you PB. But what if I don't PB? You ever think about that? All right, fine. There's levels to your dick, and I keep on climbing sticks. Then I'll gift you 3 subs. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. It's about time. Purposefully not PBing to keep the content going. I kind of actually have to stream until dawn today. At least a little bit, but I might fuck myself on this. If I don't end up getting a halfway decent run going today, I'm gonna have to probably take into time tomorrow and not stream as much Ratchet, or just stream earlier. Cause yeah. Hello, Mason.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
6 years, holy shit.
Yo, what up, Reese? And thank you, Mason, for the 72 months. Did I see the sub 20 rack 3? Yeah, I did. I can't wait to beat it. But yeah, I'm proud of Scott. He's been working hard on that. I haven't really given much of a fuck about that game, so I haven't really kept track of it, but yeah, I am excited to run against it. It'll be fun. In 2025, I'm gonna be taking back all my Rack 3 world records. I've loaned them out for long enough. What the fuck? Alright, well this sucks. APB? No, fuck that. I don't give a shit about APB.
You should press the select button.
I thought we were gonna see sack max percent? No. What's your favorite rap game to speedrun? None of them. Oh, rack game. Whichever one I'm currently running. Maybe I'll go back to APB after I'm done with Ouya, but I don't really care about APB, I'm gonna be completely honest. APB is just one of those categories that's like pretty fun, but it's got a good length to it, but I just don't get anything out of running it. I've already gotten world record in that shit like fucking 18,000 times. I would rather just do shit that like I actually find really fun. Like Ouya. Or Rack 2 any percent. That's what I want to be doing. Have you ever done swag percent? What is swag percent? Is the Ouya NG Plus meta still awful? Nope. It's actually quite good now. It was never really that bad. Everybody just kind of overreacted. I knew it. Fuck me, man. Speaks volumes that you don't know what swag percent is? Bro. But yeah, man, it honestly feels really good. I feel like I really feel that fire back in me now, you know? I really feel that fire again. Like, it took me a few years to finally get it back, but that's just kind of what happens in life. Sometimes you have to, like, grow and learn and improve as a person, and not everybody has the same path. It would have been crazy fucking goated if I stayed at the super tippy-top level all these, like, last few years. But honestly, it just makes it more fun. It makes it more fun that now I'm basically like fucking Ash Ketchum starting over again. What up, Grazione? How you doing? Show off your tech and speedrun the game as opposed to quickest time possible? Nah. That sounds pointless. I don't know, man. I'm just excited. I feel really passionate about getting like a very particular set of world records this year in Ratchet, and I feel really passionate about grinding more non-Ratchet games. I think it's just going to be important because I'm honestly really sick of only being known as the Ratchet guy. I'm really sick of it. I gotta keep grinding Ratchet for now because obviously, like I've said in the past, it's tied to my income, so it makes sense. But, what the fuck? Where am I? I'm in my new office building. That's right, I have an office now. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just... You want to know what it is? I've realized that there's so many great speedrunners, both in Ratchet and outside of Ratchet, and I just want to be better than all of them. I'm sick of not being in people's mouths during conversations of, like, who are the greatest speedrunners of all time. So few people ever say my name, and that's just wrong. It's just wrong, man. I'm too good at this shit. I gotta show the world a thing or two, you know? Oh my god, I thought I was at 4444. Oh, that would've been so sick. What up, Kunchiklamp? Just wanted to say, putting that much dedication to a crash for a video from that long ago is just insane. I meant that it was before there was even a new platinum animation. Wait, there's a new platinum animation? Bro wants to be in more mouths? Fuck yeah, I do, man. Beat Ouija at 120 star? I've been thinking about Ouija. I feel like Ouija gets the kind of respect that I personally want. And that makes me jealous. It makes me really, really jealous. Okay. That's new. That's new. Okay, cool. Tips on learning a new language: practice every day. It's not any more complicated than that. Ratchet is the best game to be known for, TBH, but it's not mainstream. The way he grinds would be torture for most. I don't think he grinds any more than I usually do. I don't think there's anything that Ouija does that's that special in comparison to what I'm willing to do. So, it's just something I've been thinking about. But it's time to either put up or shut up, right? I'm not getting any younger. What do you think about the Until Dawn remake? I mean, I love Until Dawn, so I personally enjoy it, but I could also see why people are kind of like, what? You know? I could see why people don't get it. What about Shift? I mean, I think Shift's a great runner. But again, it's like one of those things where it's like, it's almost hard to judge how he would hold up in like a GOAT conversation, only because he's really only done Battle for the King.
Welcome to the Rack Pack.
Had my prime lying around, so why not? D.
Thank you, Peter Fleeter. Peas in chat, please, for a 2-month sub. I appreciate that, baby. Oh! I had the fucking right idea, too, but I just didn't space it properly. I'm having such bad league games that Riot is giving me consolation LP. What does that even mean, Torixini? I think the ultimate League of Legends black pill is that if you're losing a bunch, it's still your fault. I've had to accept that a long time ago.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo, what the
and
hell?
Welcome to the Rack Pack.
That's a brand new subscriber. Pabby, thank you so much and welcome to the community. Peas in chat, please, for Pabby now. I appreciate that. Man, I gotta say, I actually am, like, a little self-conscious now about that conversation that we had. I feel like people... I really hate feeling like people are judging me negatively. I hate that feeling. I think it's a feeling that everyone hates, right? Like, everyone hates feeling like they're being judged negatively in any capacity. But then again, I'm also just gonna try to do my best to not give a fuck. And just keep being a Sigma! Do you have anything good to say about Secret Agent Clank? Yeah, it actually is, aside from the fucking dumbass Clank minigames, it's actually really fun. Or not the Clank minigames, the rhythm minigames, I mean to say. I'm not judging you. Critique is separate from judgment, at least for me. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take it. Some games are just scripted, but if you lose like 5 in a row, it's your fault. Very true. I see the Riot Games copium all the time, you know what I mean? Where people are like, "'Tis not my fault I lost 12 games in a row. I played perfectly." Oh my god. I don't know what I'm fucking doing on this trick or why I'm doing it wrong now. There we go. Okay. What up, Fun Strongs? I just wanna bounce atop the swimming team. Ba-da-bam, bam, bam, boo, boo, boo. Swimming team. Uh-oh, 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 no, dude, what am I doing?
You will need a pair of...
This run's fucking shit. Okay. But I said I wouldn't reset. I'm not gonna PB. There's no way. The run is already too bad. I'll give you one reset. Oh, thank God. Get me out of this fucking shithole. Oh, beautiful. I get it, but with games in Master Plus ELO, one person wanting to lose just ruins the game. I mean, it's like that in every ELO, though. It's like that in literally every ELO. It doesn't matter if it's Master Plus. If one person decides they're gonna lose the game is over. You can have one reset as a treat! Have you played Sparking Zero? No, and I don't really have any interest in it either. At Bronze, everyone tries to lose, they just don't know it yet. This is very true. As a top 10,000 player of League of Legends on the EU West server, I can say with confidence that it literally never gets better. Even when you get all the way to Master, there's still people who just fucking mental boom and just fucking shit themselves if one thing goes wrong. By the way, first successful Kerwan games on. 3 gifted for a completed run, no PB. 10 gifted, complete run, and PB. I might throw the 3 subs on top of the 10 if I feel like it. Based. Have you ever played Dota? Yes, I played a little bit of Dota with a couple of my friends who preferred Dota to League. And I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't like it. I think it's a bad game. I think that League is a more fun game than Dota by far. Well, maybe not bad. I shouldn't say bad. I just don't like it. I think the UI is clunky as fuck. I think the mechanics don't feel good. I think the pace of the game feels slow and deliberate. Yeah, and everything is so fucking complicated for almost no reason. Like, is it a more complex game than League? Sure. But it's not like a harder game. It's just like, there's just more information to like remember of like the 20 trillion items. It's not necessarily more mechanically intense. Omega, I actually firmly believe that League of Legends is the greatest game ever made. I know a lot of people really don't like that opinion. I actually think I think the most important thing the League has ever done for society is give horny, lonely, desperate, single men a place to go dump their aggression. Like, do you guys ever think about how important that actually is? There is very clear historical evidence that every major society has had to deal with, quote, the young man problem. Where there's just a fuckload of, like, of all of these guys who are just hopped up on all their fucking testosterone and hormones that are just coursing through their body, and they don't have any emotional or like intellectual awareness to know what to do with any of that. And so usually major empires of the past would just send them off to war to go kill other people so they wouldn't like destroy their own society. But nowadays, we don't need to do that because we have League of Legends. We can just dump them all there. Sexism? Wait, what are we talking about with sexism? I have never met a more miserable community in my entire life than the League of Legends community. There are so many people who fucking hate their lives in that community. It's a lot healthier to direct that testosterone energy into thirsting over the different characters. That is for damn sure, Lingo. That's for damn sure. Like, we can say that Western society is crumbling or whatever, but let's be real here. We're in a better spot in Western society with, like, fucking video games and shit.
Thank
and, like,
you for subscribing.
Porn on the internet placating desperate young men than we've ever been. What's up, sweet? Thank you so much for the 7 months, dude, and welcome back. It's so good to have you here, dude. I do think that the true answer of what these men should be doing is focusing on themselves and learning to channel their sexual energy into, like, literal just, like, Sigma Giga Chad red pill shit without the sexism. Hey, don't talk shit about porn. I think porn is awful. I think porn is a really, really awful thing. I'm gonna say it. At least, As far as what it's done to, like, the overexposure to porn, what it's done to people nowadays, it's really bad, man. You need to be shown the light? No, I don't. No, I don't. Porn is not good. Then why is it in every tweet? Because sex sells. Red pill also includes racism, though? Sometimes. I think some people are, but I think those people were just going to be racist anyway. RQ is all check marks, having all missions on all planets checked off, or is it more elaborate? Oh, real quick is what you were asking. Okay. All check marks. Can somebody use the command to help Ragged Dan understand this shit? Bro, stop. Bro, man, this is so shit. Why am I playing like such complete fucking donkey shit right now? Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We didn't have the checkpoint bullshit happen. There we go. Okay, I just gotta clutch up and learn a bit better. All right, time to clutch. Bad run, but they've all been bad today, so what can you do? Sometimes every run that you do in a day is terrible, but at least check this out. Woo! Look at that definition, baby. Where did that come from? Buff Zem? Oh yeah, actually, wait, hold on. Now that more people have left and I have the office to myself, let's fucking get it, baby. Let's fucking get it. Nice. Ah, Sugma. How's the weed break gone? It's been good. I haven't, I'm using weed now one day every 2 weeks. I'm basically just slowly phasing out all the bad shit in my life. I had a bit of a relapse. Unfortunately, I told you guys that I had quit porn. I accidentally used it very recently. So I gotta reset the counter on that. Oh, fuck. That was pretty good, though, overall. But the idea is coming together on that. But yeah, I basically am just cutting out all, like, really awful things from my life. I'm cutting out porn, I'm cutting out weed, I'm cutting out... I mean, I already did cut out alcohol a long time ago. But I actually might, I might try mushrooms pretty soon. I might do mushrooms. But that's about it. What strategy have you been using to quit porn? What you do is, you just simply stop watching it. And if your brain isn't happy about that, then you suffer. It's not any more complicated than that. Like, I think a lot of people try to make it sound like there's, like, some fancy tactics you have to use to stop watching that shit, but it's just like, if you don't want to watch it, just stop watching it. It's gonna suck, but, like, yeah, lots of things suck. It always sucks to make big changes. Yeah, I think I agree with the person with the Greek name. Suffering is one of the best things that can ever happen to you. You have to suffer in this life. You have to. Suffering leads to understanding.
You will need a pair of Gadgetron.
Please, man, why am I playing like donkey shit? Okay, it's fine. I'm not gonna get tilted at a video game. I made that resolution a while ago and I plan on sticking with it. Okay, that was a much better movement anyway. I gotta run back on that. Getting over an addiction will always be full of suffering. So true. Suffering is good. Like, I'm so suffering pilled right now. Like, I am so ready to throw myself at, like, the worst feelings ever just so I can suffer. I think it's very, very important for us to suffer. I feel like porn is fine for me, at least. Watch it like 2 to 3 times a week, and when I do, it's for 10 minutes each time. Yo, Chems, what is up, my dude? K's in chat, please. No. No, 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 no. Why have I been fucking this up all day? Okay. That's fine. Oh, my God. Hold. K's in chat, but don't post 3 of them in a row, please. I'm just gonna do this because I don't have any confidence in myself anymore today.
There is nothing you can do here without a pair of...
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think, like, honestly, I think just... The reason why I myself think that it's awful to ever watch porn is because it creates unrealistic expectations. What up, Lucas Johnson? I think porn is so bad for your brain. And I think there's also so many young men that I've seen who are so hopelessly addicted to porn, and it makes their lives so terrible. Did that frog just clip me through the wall? Based. Porn also creates an absurdly unhealthy dopamine cycle. There are people who legitimately cannot get it up with a partner unless they have porn on. How sad is that? At what point would you say it's a problem? If it ever... I would say porn is a problem if you ever use it. I mean, I have a very purist mindset about this. And not everybody agrees with me. But I think it's always bad to use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I had to kill 5 even though I got the skill point immediately because I fucked up. Like, I just don't know why people would want to overload their dopamine receptors like that. You know what I mean? I think it's not always terrible, but I think there's enough people out there in the world who just get completely placated by porn. The problem is, let me tell you what the problem is. If you ever feel like it's totally okay to not, like, let's say you're out and about and you're trying to find a sexual partner. If you ever fail to do so and then feel like it's okay because you can just go home and watch porn to jerk off, I think that's when it's a problem. I think, again, it's like I'm on a big suffering kick right now. I think you have to just sit with that shit feeling and let it motivate you to fucking go out there again the next day. But how do you learn more positions? Okay, that's fair. If you're doing it for research purposes, then I can get behind it. Yeah, you could always just read the Kama Sutra if you want to learn things about like sex positions, you know? I am so far behind on both. Feels like porn also just gives you insecurities. Absolutely. It also, like, okay, let's talk about something very real, which is that there's a dopamine spiral as well, where it's like, once you start watching that shit, it's like, when you're a kid, you're just excited to fucking see boobs, you know what I mean? At least if you're a guy. Or if you're, like, attracted to women, you know? You're just excited, you're like, fucking raring to go the instant you see boobs. Right? But then you start, like, using porn and shit like that, and then it, like, it just makes you less and less excited. It's like the hedonic treadmill. You guys know what the hedonic treadmill is? The hedonic treadmill is a philosophy that, like, as we gain more things, it's not as if we gain appreciation. We just stop caring as much, you know? We stop caring as much. It's like, okay, well now, yeah, you get desensitized. Where it's like, okay, now boobs are no big deal. So, but like, what about fucking watching penetration? Well, eventually that's not a big deal anymore. And then you start going down darker and darker and darker shit. And then it's just like a shame spiral as well. There's so many porn addicts who are so completely ashamed of themselves. And they don't even have the, like, the vocabulary or the knowledge to even deal with it. Anybody who's ever struggled with this shit knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yo, Zem, guess what? What's up? Check how many people are level 50? No fucking shot. Did you actually do it, man? Thank you so much. Bro, I don't even know how to say... Like, there were so many of you guys who went absolutely bonkers during the fucking Marvel Strike Force campaign. And I just want you guys to know how much I appreciate it. We actually, you guys fucking, like, giga cleared any of my expectations on that shit. We doing Roblox next month? Now that would be badass.
We're here.
Fuck. Honestly, I'm excited for the next sponsorship. It was so much fun. I'm glad you liked it. I'm thinking for the next one, we might do Monopoly. Because, like, who doesn't love Monopoly? But it also depends. I don't exactly know. I was also thinking of maybe doing a trivia game for the next sponsorship. Because I think trivia games are fun. I'm sad I fell asleep so early into the sponsored stream. It's not your fault, puppy girl. You had to go take a nap. That's just how it goes sometimes.
These Magna boots are a device designed for carrying special metal surfaces. However, your feet appear to be too small to equip them.
Forcing myself to stay up past bedtimes to... Oh my god, puppy girl. That's okay. No, dude, why? I always fuck up O2 every single run. It pisses me off. I don't think I'll ever do this planet properly. It's fine. Fart your fart. I'm so bad. 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 How's your rock band mic skills? Amazing.
The Devastator, manufactured exclusively by
I just gotta keep practicing O2. That's all it comes down to. I gotta keep practicing. I am so fucking dog shit at this planet. It really makes me sad. This movement looks really difficult. It's really not that bad. I just make it look difficult because I'm so awful at it. Everyone else is fine on this planet. I just have a mental block for some reason. That's all it is. I never mess it up in practice, and I always mess it up in runs. Oh, okay. We're past the hardest planet in the game, apparently. That doesn't sound like the right mindset. Have faith in yourself. I do have faith in myself. It's just the truth. I always fuck it up in runs. Every single time. It pisses me off. You have to be kidding me. Sure. Don't let the game get in your head like the porn in mine. It never does. I know I'm better. It's just, I'm mad at myself. I can gold this by a lot. Okay, we gotta go to Pokey 2. Alright, this run isn't good by any means. It's actually a really, really bad run. But, we can make it work. We can make it work. We can definitely do it. Get Super Swim on Fleet and it's guaranteed PB. True that. I gotta pee again, though. This is gonna be a rough 2 hours. Okay, on a Gemlick. Oy. Okay. Is this PB you're comparing to? Yes.
I did not. Those posts.
Thank you. Thank you. Tonight's event will be
Woo.
rebroadcast
Okay,
at
nice.
7 on channel 4000.
Very clean. Very, very clean. I need some more of that. I need some more of that. And we are in business. We're doing business. Dobissing, if you will. Please work. Please. Nice. That was scary. Oh, hello there, Arthur Mottergan. How are you doing today? Thank you for giving us the night bot. A's in chat, please, for Arthur Mottergan. What the fuck? Wait a minute, didn't we start this stream at fucking 936 subs? And now we're at fucking 998? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are absolutely insane with it today. What the shit? Well, gamers, all I gotta say, I told you guys that when we hit 1,000, that I would tell you the, Oh, fuck. Thank you, Lawrence. I appreciate it, man. Even if you disagree with my ways, you still support my content. And that means a lot coming from a friend. Thank you, man. Ease in chat, please, for Aotena. Thank you so much, dude. Well, I told you guys that when we got to over 1,000 today that I would tell you guys
Thank you for subscribing and
what
welcome
videos
to
we have for the
Ratchet.
rest of the year. Thank you, Simone. Grazie, Simone. I hope you've been having a fantastic day today.
Well, no.
Thank you for the 32 months. So yeah, gamers, I guess once we finally see that thing go back over 1,000, I owe you guys some information. You're talented? Oh, you said the T word. You said the T word. You know how we feel about the T word around these parts. We'll circle back to the T word in a second. I owe you guys some information. I told you I would tell you guys the last videos that my team and I are planning for the rest of the year. So, obviously you guys know that we're doing Until Dawn. Was that bad? I'm sorry. No, I love this conversation. It's other people who get pissed off at me for this. Oh, shit. So, we're going to be doing Until Dawn. We're going to be doing... We want to add a lot of Ratchet content in because we've realized we kind of haven't done a lot of Ratchet-specific content in a while. So, we're going to be doing the Size Matters Platinum Trophy. We're going to be doing... Astrobot. We're gonna be doing the... Well, ideally... Okay, wait, hold on. Let me think about this for a second. We want to do the Ratchet 2 max % video. Wait, is that the one that we decided on today? Sean, are you still here? I don't know if Sean is here. If Sean is here, he'll know for sure. But we're also going to be doing, fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. No, Rack 2 Max % may wait until 2025. What we are going to be doing is...
Thank you for subscribing. And
Yo,
welcome to
what the
Ratchet.
hell? Mr. Afroman 75. I knew a guy. He was an Afro man. He deep fried his face in a frying pan. Bars. Bars. Mr. Afroman, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Let me get some M's in chat from Mr. Afroman, brand new viewer and brand new and first time subscriber. Welcome to the Zemjamins. What else are we doing? We're doing the Marcadia video essay. We're going to be uploading a video about the 20-year history of Ratchet and Clank 3's worst planet. And then the last video we plan on doing for the year is Ratchet and Clank's unsolved mystery solved. Pokey skip? You're goddamn right. Fuck, I don't know how to do this. Ah! Just kill me! Thank you. Ricky's a real one for making Pokeskip more popular? True. What is Rack 2's worst planet?
I got some great bargains for you today.
What is Rack 2's worst planet? Oh yeah, it's Grelbin. Yeah, it's obviously Grelbin. There's not even a contest. It's so obviously Grelbin. Okay, don't mind the fact that I got the skill point. I gotta kill this guy and this guy. Fuck. Can you name the worst planet in every Ratchet game? No. I don't think I can. I mean, the worst one in Deadlocked is Shar, because that's where the game always crashes. The worst one in... Oh my god, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked here. Yeah, this is really, really bad. Okay. Why do I fucking speedy A so much? I don't need to do that. The worst one in 3 is Draco, just a straight line? No. No, 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 no. Saying Draco is the worst one is an insult to how fucking much people suffered on Arcadia. We're at what now? 4? 6. What's up, Chocolate Zombie? Eight. Blackwater was the worst Rack 3 planet? You guys seriously don't get it. This is why there needs to be a video essay, because you guys don't understand. You don't understand how fucking horrible Marcadia was for so many years. You do not get it. Nine. 10. And I'll kill one more just to be safe. Bye, Pyro. Already did. Yukiko!
Oh,
hello there, Yukiko. Hey, congrats on 69.
Nice.
Nice. Nice! But yeah, we kind of had a bit of a realization recently on the in the YouTube team, where we were like, all right, let's do more Ratchet stuff. We tried to like get away from it for a while, but honestly, it's kind of fun, and there's a lot of people who appreciate that kind of stuff. So. Just gotta learn how to do it better than other people, I guess. AKA Mr. Rickington himself. AKA the fucking goat of this kind of shit. Okay. We go to a new one. First time entering NG Plus all fucking day. I forgot I had that profile pic, but kyllä olen perkele nautiskelijat. Nautiskelijat. That's right, I speak Finnish now. Fuck. Fuck. Hello, Jaxler. Oh my goodness. Is that a protagonist I see in the distance? What is going on with my fucking movement? Bro! No, dude, Rack 1 is such a fucking bad game sometimes, but it's okay. It's my fault for not just doing that sooner. Okay. This run is really, 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 really awful. But it's still PBable. If I had just done that, I wouldn't have been a concern, but I doubted myself, so that was my fault. I got too distracted by the fact that... Okay, so let me explain what happens. This game is really poorly designed, and sometimes when you do speed tech and you double tap triangle, it literally does not work. You can spam triangle as hard as you want, but it won't swap weapons. It just won't. And then you just get fucking boninated. But anyway, I told myself I wouldn't get frustrated with video games, and I meant it. There's speedrunners out there who are better than me because they're better at controlling their emotions, and I refuse to let them win. So I will be a stoic king. Stoicism, baby. We accept suffering as an inevitable part of this great journey we call life. And gamers, if you enjoy suffering, all you have to do is go to my YouTube stream and like the stream. It really helps me out, and it increases your karmic suffering, so that you have a better chance of breaking the cycle of samsara. What's up, Oz Layu? Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you. Do you think Rag 2 any percent will be any easier? You always say this is your worst game. Yes. It'll be significantly easier for me to get record in that category. Mostly just because I'll just have more fun. Honestly. I don't always have a lot of fun playing this game. One day I just decided to not get upset about League anymore. You can just do that. It's true. And I do it all the time now. If people start giving me grief, I just mute them and I move on with my life. I'm too high to be existentially threatened like that. Oh, I got my yogurt drink, by the way. I gotta drink my vanilla cookie smock. That one of those should hit. Absolutely. Yep. This is good. Very nice. We walk through the penis. Very, very nice. We come down here.
Ratchet.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like the legend of the peanuts, all jorks in beginnings. Oh, we come too far to give up who we are. Fuck. Fuck. I had a bit of a revelation recently. My revelation was that I kind of suck at music nowadays. It feels bad as somebody who used to be really, really good at music. But the good news is I can probably just get it back pretty quick.
Ratchet.
Like, I was thinking if I just went hardcore and music maxed for like 3 to 6 months, I would probably not be much worse than I was back when I stopped singing opera. You still working on piano? It had to take a back seat for a while. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta reload. I gotta reload. Like the legend of the penis.
Ratchet.
What's your stand on ad blocker? I use it all the time. Ad blocker's based and everyone knows it. No! How am I not golding? I thought this was really good. Fuck. Why do I suck so badly? It's fine. Bro, 90% of websites are fucking unusable without ad block. Asmongold did get banned? Let's go! Let's go! That's so based! Turns out, kids, advocating genocide is wrong. Wait a minute. Did I really not get this the first playthrough? Interesting. Who is Asmongold? Don't worry about it. Really, don't worry about it. Alright, we are not gonna lose the run to this planet. Dude, he used to work for the IRS. No wonder he's such a piece of shit. Is Dan Henschel the most based guy on Twitter these days? Absolutely. Mans is on a generational run. Will there be a Plat Trophy video, speedrun video on Ratchet 3? Yes, indeed there will, RPG, eventually. You can't get this excited and be like, don't worry about it. Alright, we already... No, the reason why I say that is because we already talked about it earlier this stream for a while. But basically, he is a rage baiter, reaction content creator who just steals other people's content all the time. And the reason why he got banned is because he was making statements about how the people in Gaza deserve to be murdered because they're from an inferior race. I'm not even kidding, those were his exact words. Congrats on Rack 2 record. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Don't do it! Give me the thing! Yes! Yes! We've learned and we've adapted and we've grown. And we'll never make that mistake again. Oh, that was almost so swag. I almost kept the momentum going. Oops. Rack 2 max percent is yours. World record is yours still? Yes. Emeralf has had no desire to play the category, and nobody else is as good at the category as me and Emeralf. Slipknot, man. What is going on? It's been a fucking minute. And you know what? Now that I don't have to worry about quiet hours anymore, I'm the best to ever fucking do it. Don't ever forget that. Don't ever forget it. I'm the best to ever fucking do it. Oh, that'll hit so different when I get world record in this category. I recently learned that the gamer term for being soft locked is called gay baby jail. Yeah, that's pretty true. Can we get quiet hours back? You're making me wee-wee my pants. Okay. I honestly don't think he believes it. I think he's just baiting for views. Yeah, but who fucking cares, man? Like, isn't that just worse? If you're the kind of person who says shit just for views, that means you have no moral backbone whatsoever, you know? Like, I'm willing to say all kinds of things for views. Go ahead. Ask me to say something for views, and I'll say it right now.
Welcome.
Zem, say something for views. Say Minecraft is overrated. You mean Minecraft, that game for children? Yargalicus, the last thing I'll say about that specifically, reminder that in life, certain things may not be your fault, but everything that comes out of your mouth is your responsibility. That's a little bit of word of wisdom I want to leave with you guys. A little word of wisdom. There's plenty of things in this world that are not your fault, but there are lots of things that are your responsibility. All games are for children? Elden Ring? Checkmate, atheist. Can you say you're proud of us for views? Aw, I'm so proud of you guys. You're all so good. You're doing such a great job. I'm very proud of you all. Oops. It's not hard to not say things that are racist. I don't know, man. Have you taken the No Racism November challenge? It's really difficult. Oh, that reminds me. How many of you are planning on doing No Nut November? Nice. I mean, I don't even know how the fuck that worked out, but sure. Oh, wait a minute. I'm waiting for for No Piss November, followed by Don't Piss December. Dude, that's living life on the edge. By the way, this is gonna be a mega gold. We might actually cut world record in sum of bests on this split. Nah, it's not gonna be that good, but it'll be pretty good. Considering my partners, somehow I doubt I'd live through November. Is that a flex? I can't tell if that's a flex or not. Are you flexing that you have lots of partners and sex, Kimchi? feels like a flex. Oh, is the mic shitting itself? Yo no tengo vertigo. Fuck. I think No Nut November is stupid. Oh, it's corny. I think it's based. I think No Nut November is based as fuck. I'm just gonna say it. I think there's nothing more based than saying absolutely not to temptation, to women, to all of it. When I first started watching Zem, I thought he was Latino. Based. One thing I will say, I think it's funny that I've just known a lot of women who take No Nut November as like some kind of personal challenge. You know what I mean? Where they're like, how dare these men act like they get the right to not nut? I do find that funny. Join stream on a conversation of women. How does that make you feel? No Nut November treats a serious issue as a joke so people can say they did it and go back to their addiction like it didn't mean anything. I don't necessarily think that's the case. Oh my god! I don't think that's necessarily the case. I really don't. Wait, is that guy Ybot actually leaving because I'm talking about women right now? Oh, wait, no, that's not going to work, is it? Maybe? Let's try it. Wow, I can't believe that works. I think a lot of guys actually do No Nut November as a way of, like, regaining their own, like, mental fortitude over the ideas of sex and use of masturbation. It's just a lot of guys just fall back into it after it's over because they're not creating long-term strategies. But I've always thought it was a great exercise in meditation. Oh, wait a minute. No. Zen, would you go for some banana terracotta pie? Banana, terracotta pie. Banana, terracotta pie. Is that a perfect way of holding you, baby? Liar! Vicinity of obscenity in your eye. Terracotta pie. Is that a perfect way of holding you, baby? Liar! Vicinity of obscenity in your eye. Hey, terracotta pie. Hey, terracotta pie. Hey. Great song. Great band. I like that one tweet. I saw a tweet recently that was like some guy being like, don't ever meet. It was a picture of him and Serge Tankian. And he was like, don't ever meet your heroes unless it's Serge Tankian, in which case you should absolutely meet him. Man, why am I so bollocks at this category? I'm so bollocks. I'm such a bell end. Banana, 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 terracotta pie. Alright, I have a question for all the Brits in this chat. Why do you guys talk like that? Is there any reason why you guys talk like that? Like, how do I say this? Why? So this is the Zem that doesn't speak French? Excuse-moi? Mon français est très bien. Do we all learn defeat from the horse with bad feet? Beat the meat, treat the feet to the sweet milky seed. Désolé for insulting your French. Mon Dieu. Don't ever do it again. How you doing, TYYT? He's clearly going insane. He's going insane. Wow. I hate this skill point. It is so shit. I hate it. It's really dumb. And then sometimes you get it within 2 seconds. From Battaglia to Umbriss to Rilgar. Oh wait, to Hoven, white with foam. God bless all check marks. Yeah. Okay. It's good enough. My home, sweet home. Ranking all skill points when? Oh, spooky. I don't know. I'm not sure if I really want to do that kind of tier list, you know? And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I live in the Netherlands now. Can you sing Thick of It in opera version? No, I don't listen to that garbage song. With my horrible sleep schedule, I'm able to grant Zem another viewer. Thank you, Ybot. Hey, man, it's good of you to come back, even though earlier I was talking about women. I'm sorry about that, man. I know how much you hate that. One's in chat if you find it disgusting when I talk about women. Two's if you want me to do it more. Zem, come to Brazil? Why? I don't want to.
I got some great bargains.
There was a League of Legends streamer named Midbeast who very recently went to Brazil. And he went around Sao Paulo and he got mugged and nearly lost, like, it nearly got like fucking kidnapped and murdered. Yo, what's up, Dylan J. Fox? How are you doing, my man? Great to see ya. I know you don't like to talk about politics, but are you coming to the USA to vote in the election? Fuck no. Fuck that shit. I'm exercising my freedom as an American to never give a fuck about that shit ass country ever again. You can probably vote through an embassy in the Netherlands. Probably. But I won't. Oh my god. Bro, why? Why? I'm so bad. It's fine. It's a skill issue. That's all it is. That is all it is. This is so bad. This is really, really, really bad. I have to go over here now. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, man. I don't get this category anymore. I've made so many bad mistakes lately. And I think... Is there another one? Yes, there is. Alright, we got plenty of Visibomb ammo at least. I know a lot of people are going to be upset with me for saying this, but I have no desire to engage in American politics ever again. I left that country for a reason, and I don't ever want to go back. I'll go back when my parents get old and they need someone to take care of them. And that's about it. A lot of people are very upset with me for saying that, though, I will say. I'm not, like, trying to be that guy who's like, politics are pointless and voting is pointless. I think there actually is a lot of merit to voting. But, no thank you. I don't think you should vote for a country you don't even live in. Yeah. Well, see, again, it's like, the thing is, a lot of Americans have a very American-centric view of the world, where in their mind, it's like, oh, but these are still the important politics. And it's like, every country's politics are important. America's not fucking special. Get over it. I don't care anymore. Also, I'm really bad at this. Okay. Politics are important. It's what runs the world. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying politics in general are important, but I don't care about the politics of a country I don't live in. I think voting is a privilege and shouldn't be taken for granted. Some people would die to have their country grant them voting rights. Yeah, well, it's up to me to decide what I want to do with that privilege. That's the whole point. The biggest reason why I don't give a fuck about the American election is that my vote doesn't matter anyway. I will say that. I would be more inclined to vote in this election if my vote mattered, but it doesn't. Because the only state that I would be able to vote in is the state of Illinois, which will go Democratic no matter what I vote. So it doesn't matter. America has a very funny system where 42 of the states don't fucking matter at all, and 8 of them decide the entire election. I'm not in one of those 8 states, therefore I don't give a fuck. I think if you actually live there, then sure. Every vote counts, especially for down ballot elections. Yeah, but like, I'm not sure how else to explain that I just don't care about American politics. I'll vote in a Dutch election any time of the day. But I don't care about American elections anymore. I just don't. And I get that it's important, you know? I get that voting is important. I'm not saying it isn't. God, I missed that all 3 times I've attempted it today. Oh my God, please. Oy, 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 oy. Can expatriates vote in the Netherlands? In theory, yes, but I'm not sure how. What's up, Sneal? How you doing today, dude? Would you vote if you were registered in PA? I'd be a lot more likely to vote. I'm not saying it's a guarantee, but I'd be a lot more likely. Good time save. We needed that. We really needed that. How was my time in London? Incredible. Would you vote for local elections? Most likely, yeah. Instead of London, why don't you come to the UK? Because I heard there's British people there. That's scary. What the fuck? I've never done that before. Okay, I have thruster pack. I nearly forgot. Can you speak Dutch? Een beetje. Spreek een beetje Nederlands. I don't know. I can understand a lot of Dutch at this point, but I'm not very good at speaking it. Oh, what's up, Noosh? I like your name. That's a cute name. Hi, Salty. Hey, Salty, guess what? Peebus. Isn't that cool? Dutch is German with English grammar? I don't know about that. I'd say the grammar is closer to German than it is English a lot of the time. Hoven. Nice. We're sucking all over the place. We're sucking and sucking and sucking. Okay, let's see here. Should Zem poop his pants? Now, why on earth was that the poll? Do you speak Hebrew? I mean, no, but I learned a lot of, I know, like, how to read Hebrew. I just don't know how to speak it. And I know a lot of the prayers and shit. Like, Yid Kadal, Vayid Kadash Meirava. You know, etc., etc. Shema Yisrael, Adonai Eloheinu, Adonai Echad.
We must.
Fuck. Fuck. Please work. Nice. Is Sweeney Todd any good? Well, first off, Sweeney Todd is not an opera. Just want to be clear about that. But yes, it is very, very good. In my opinion, one of the best musicals ever written. Although I will say, if the singers for Sweeney Todd are not incredible, it's a terrible show to watch. It's very, very important that the singers are actually good for it to be an enjoyable performance of Sweeney Todd. $25 gifted if you get PB and then poop your pants after? I'll poop my pants right now just to make sure. I saw Les Mis a few weeks ago. It was very good live. Yeah, Les Mis is a great show as well. A grown-ass man done pooped his pants. True. What is your top musical? I mean, my personal favorite musical, not for quality, but merely for... Yo! Hello? Is that the Hypnington Sharkleton? Speedrunner extraordinaire? Doth mine eyes deceive me? Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, Sam. I hope you had an awesome stream today, dude.
You know, Ratchet, I'm doing
I hope
for
the
your own good.
wackities were all smackety. I hope the paces were hot and the girls are hotter. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing the same. Oh yeah, man. It's been a great stream. Absolutely zero complaints. I just got hello everybody from Sam's stream. I just got back from London and I survived, so that's all you can really hope for sometimes. We were talking about we were talking about musicals. Chat, anybody from Hypno stream, do any of you have a favorite musical? I don't know how many of you are well versed in the theater. But we're talking about what musicals we really, really like. Because if you guys don't know, I have a background in, before I was ever a full-time streamer, and I call it, in a previous life, I was an opera singer. It feels weird nowadays to even think about that life. But it's still, you know, music is still something very, very important to me, so. Holy fucking shit. There's no way Marathon Man is right here in this chat. Guys, I heard there's a guy from Philadelphia here. Everybody just act natural, okay? He'll go away if you don't feed him any attention. Oh my goodness. Where is the ship? There's the ship. Aha! And I see Mr. Number 3 over there too. Numero 3. Let me get the skill point for it. Thank you very much. Can I feed him a banana instead? That weren't a naner. That was one of nature's mysteries. Is the 2004 Phantom of the Opera starring Gerard Butler an opera? No. Phantom of the Opera is not an opera. It's a musical. Very big difference. Very big difference. How many finished runs today? Ideally, 1. This one. I'm gonna write an opera called Phantom of the Musical. I love that idea. I love that. Tell me more. Keep going. What about William Tell? Like where the overture comes from? That's an opera. Do you prefer long speedruns or short speedruns? I have no preference, and I try never to have any preferences. Because I used to be a bit of a short category specialist. And then I kind of realized that if I ever wanted to, like, be the best speedrunner I could be, the proper thing to do would be to just not judge things based on length. I feel like it's a lesson a lot of people could learn, if you know what I'm saying. Remember, gentlemen, it's how you use it. Good movement. My Jiminy Cricket. Whew. We're cruising right now. Games that take 4+ hours to speedrun are unbearable to watch. Well, you see, Praxian, there's still plenty of people who would actually disagree with you. Oh. This could be kind of big. Hold on. Check out the sum of bests. Check them out, gamers. Check them out. Oh, we're 1 second off world record. Oh, I want it, man. I want it so badly. I want it. I want it. I love it, and I want some more of it. Hello there, Blazing Kitsune Ella. How are you doing today, Ella? It's great to see you. Hope things have been marvelous on your end, Ella. Nothing short of marvelous. Plus 41 is so sexy. Considering we were plus 318 at one point, I'll absolutely take plus 41. Things have been okay. I'm getting there. We love to hear that. It's like a great philosopher once said, it's not about where you're going. Oh! It's not about where you're going, and it's not about where you've been. It's the climb. What was her name again? Do you guys remember the name of the great philosopher that said that? I'm having memory issues, I think. It was Hannah Montana? No. Surely. So many Johns holding world record, wishing you all the best for the run. I know, dude. It's hard to beat John. My philosopher says amen on Skibbity, but that also works. Oh my. Those 18-hour speedruns should not be allowed at streamed events. I mean, hey, to each their own, right? I think it's a good thing that they at least try to do longer speedruns sometimes. I think it's good. I think some of them are not really worth the... I mean, I don't know. Granted, who am I to say what is and is not worth, you know? I'm not a speed philosopher. I'm merely a purveyor of the speed. That makes it sound like I sell meth to children. Okay, maybe not a purveyor of meth. I am simply a connoisseur of meth. I mean, speed. What was the thing that I said? Ah, nuggets. A speed pervert? Hey, relax, man. I ain't no speed pervert. No more Breaking Bad? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll admit it, guys. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'll admit it. Breaking Bad ended in 2013. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to anybody that this, like, severely hurts. None of you deserve to be told this. Most people would consider this category long. I mean, as far as Ratchet and Clank is concerned, this is definitely a long category. Anything over an hour would be considered long for Ratchet and Clank. Wait a minute. I go down here. Still haven't seen Breaking Bad? I know it's a bit cliche to say this, but you are absolutely missing out. It's an incredible show. Chat, am I cooked? Absolutely. Jesser, we gotta cook. I also still haven't seen Breaking Bad. Nick, what are you doing, man? Like, you don't have to live like this, dude. Super swim? Nice super swim. The super swim for good luck. Your stream says includes paid promotion on my stream? Yes. Because I'm still sponsored by Marvel Strike Force for another day. Remember, gamers, today is the last day that you can agree to participate in my Marvel Strike Force promotional campaign. What the fuck black market shit did you just do? Did you like that? Oh, it's so weird that I actually have definition on my arms. Like, this is crazy, man. Since when do I have any amount of muscle mass whatsoever? I'm a gamer, man. This isn't right.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
This just isn't right. There's something very critically wrong here. Yo, Nick, next in-game event that we're both at, do you want to learn bodybuilder poses and just pose in the mirror together? It could go kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. You guys don't get it. Well, maybe you do get it. Maybe you absolutely get it. My arms are bulgy despite my best efforts. I love that. Uh-oh. Don't do it! Okay, thank you. Hello there, I Resington Schmezington. And hello there, Jess. How's it going? It's been a hot minute. How are you? I Resington, yeah, for real. It's like iRobot, but even fancier, if you can believe it. Very nice. That was pretty clean. Do you feel like European time has been better for your stream stats? I'm gonna be completely honest, I haven't really paid attention. I've just been kind of cooking. I mean, stream stats are deceptive, right? Because it just depends what you're doing and when you're doing it. So, like, for example, my viewer count was fucking sky high when I was doing Rack 2 max percent. But not everything is gonna be as big as Rack 2 max percent, right? Because Rack 2 max percent is, like, by far one of the most viewer-friendly categories. Is this a gold? Nice! Sum of bests below world record now. Let's fucking get it. That's a great step towards getting world record in this category. We're moving a little bit closer every single day. Have you seen the first 2 episodes of Blue Lock Season 2? And if so, thoughts on them? I've heard a lot of poor reviews. I think it's great, man. I think people who complain about Blue Lock are fucking delusional. It's a great show. I mean, the thing is, like, the animation is, I think it's fine. I've never heard people complain so much as I've heard about Blue Lock animation. And it's like, okay, maybe there's, like, certain scenes that are not, like, great looking, but overall, it's incredible. I don't really get where the complaints are coming from. I'll keep it a buck. Oops. Fuck. Have you ever played Silent Hill 2? No. And I don't really plan on playing Remake either. I was planning on playing it, but my team and I realized that in order to get the Platinum Trophy in Silent Hill 2, I would need to play the game for about 60 hours, and that is honestly something I don't really want to do. I know there's a lot of people who say it's an incredible game and that it's absolutely worth it, but, nah. If I'm gonna play a spooky game and I'm gonna make a Platinum Trophy video, I would rather just make it on Until Dawn. Have I seen all the Pokemon leaks lately? I've been hearing they call them Game Freak for a reason. That's what I've been hearing. Those little freaks, man. What the hell do you have to do for the Silent Hill 2 plat? You have to beat the game, I believe it's 8 times. Double Darla for the fans. Twisty McMarks. Revolverator. Got a little chomper action in there. Chomp. And guess what that means? We've done enough that we can get full points for another double Darla for the fans. We'll do another Twisty here. Another little Revolverator. Fuck. Oh, nice. I got a Snaggle Beast out of that. Fuck. And double Darla for the fans. Nice. Get me out of here. All right. It's time to steal from Albert Heijn. We're a minute up. Okay. Gamers. Media share is enabled. So what I'm going to do is, even though I'm on a PB paste run, I am going to take the time to mute the volume here. And if you guys would like to contribute to the media share, all you gotta do is try a little tenderness. I mean, actually, no. Is it tenderness? No, it's hard-earned dosh. That's what it is. I'm not getting scammed by media share again. Hey, man, it's not a scam if you love it. God of War Ragnarok should have won Game of the Year over Elden Ring. I actually take that back. I said that in my God of War Ragnarok video. I was wrong. Elden Ring 100% deserved it over God of War. Elden Ring is one of the best games I've ever played in my entire life. 1. No music equals L. 2. Listen, man. I'm just trying to make a buck here, okay? Media share is up 3. And we are going to be here for the next 36 minutes and 57 seconds, okay? 4. 5. It is what all you got to do to do media share if you donate. 6. You just got to attach a YouTube link to your donation. I'm not trying to waste 80 pence again. Man, when did the tides turn so fervently against media share? Nah, Ragnarok for sure deserved it. 1. Elden Ring only had gameplay and like 2 songs, no story, all lore reliant. 2. You don't get it, Praxian. It's okay that you don't get it. But that game's fucking incredible. 3. Does this work on YouTube? It should if you have the right link. Can somebody post the link on the YouTube as well? 4. It should just be streamlabs.com/zem92. It's $1 for 30 seconds if you're subscribed, or if you're not subscribed, and $1 for 15 seconds. Wait a minute. No. $1 for 15 seconds if you're not subscribed. $1 for 30 seconds if you are subscribed. Up to 90 seconds. So, if you're not subscribed, $3 gets you, or $6 gets you a full minute and a half. If you are subscribed, $3 gets you a minute and a half. 2. I got the platinum for both games. I felt far more enjoyment for Ragnarok. 3. You're also missing the cultural impact, which actually I think does matter a lot. 4. Elden Ring was one of the most transformative games of the 2020s by far. Like, it is just... It is that game. You know what I mean? It is that game. I hope this works. I hope I didn't fuck this up. Please work. Please. Or else I look like an idiot. I look like an... No, I'm a scammer. I'm a scammer. I'm a scammer. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Wait. Where have I heard this one before? Crazy video. I wonder what kind of, like, video creating savant made that video. It must have been made by, like, a really, really good YouTuber, right? Right? Well, I don't know. Maybe one of these days we'll find out. Uno. Due. Tre. Well, see, the thing is as well, Praxian, and this is where I think that that's wrong, is that you can choose how difficult you want to make Elden Ring, right? Like, you can just nerf yourself and give yourself the shittiest fucking build ever.
I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
Oh my god, this fucking thing. Before J.K. Rowling ruined her own legacy by refusing to shut the fuck up ever. Oh, no sound. Oh my god. 1.
Severus Snape.
My bad.
Snape. Snape.
2.
Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Snape. Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Snape.
3.
Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Snape. Severus Snape.
4.
Snape. Snape.
Thanks for the generous
Severus
donation.
Snape. Snape.
5.
Severus Snape. Snape.
Hermione.
Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Ooh, Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. That's me. Snape. Harry. Snape. Harry. Snape. Harry. Snape. Harry. Snape. Harry. Snape. Harry. Snape. Snape.
Dumbledore.
Why was he naked? Do you mind explaining the giant clank strategy here? I would love to. 1.
Us girls are doing fine on our own. So if you're a man, leave us alone.
2.
Getting girls rich, yes. That's a part of my plan. And I can name 10 things as
3. Interesting song. Kind of catchy, honestly. 4. So, the way this works. 5. The way this works, gamers, in case any of you were curious. So, first step, shoot a dog. Then, go into giant clank. Go all the way out here. Look in a very precise spot and fire 5 bombs. And then as the 5th bomb is coming out, you exit out of the mission. 1. 2. 3. 4. See you later, Jess. Thank you for the good luck. And 5. Then you exit out. You die. And then you die again.
You really should have that looked at.
And look at that, I just got 7,000 bolts in under a minute, which by Rack 1's bolt economy is fucking ridiculous. Thank you, Arthur, for gifting Jess a sub. Can I get some A's in chat, please, for Arthur? Thank you for doing that, man. Imagine saving 4 minutes in the NG Plus section. Only the best can do it. True that, baby. 1. 2. What language should I count to 5 in this time? 3. Quick, give me a language. 4. Latin? I don't know language. I don't know Latin. I don't know Japanese beyond ich, ni, and san. And then I think she. And then what is 5? It is go. Okay, I thought it was go, but I wasn't confident. Okay, we'll do Japanese. Ich. Ni. San. She. Go. それは可愛いじゃないですね. Okay, so now we need to do something a little tricky here. Now we're going into a clank kill. So in a clank kill, we're gonna bait all of these guys over here and try to keep as many of them alive as possible. Unfortunately, we had to kill 3 there, but that's okay. Okay. We've got quite a lot of lives still. That's good. 1. Oh, I'm sorry. 2. 3. 4. 5. Stealing from Albert Heijn is crazy. Bro, it's necessary sometimes, trust me. Can you count in Swedish? Mukamanen knows how bad my Swedish is. And I prefer to keep it so that only Mukamanen knows how bad my Swedish is. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to kill a second dog. That's okay. Oh, yeah, I mean Murrebullen. 1. 2. 3. Have I been to Budapest? No, but I do know that one song that's like, I'm on in Budapest, I wanna eat cheese. I like to eat a pineapple and say please to a mouse. Ooh, ooh, ah-doo-be-doo. Give me one more reason why I should never kiss a boy. Even if you don't, then I will not leave a joy. I don't know the words to that song at all.
America,
I shit you not. He turned himself into a pickle. 1. Oh, fuck me. Why? 2. 3. Why Imagine Dragons, man? 4. This song sucks so badly. This song is rancid. One. Thunder! Do the thunder! Bang, bang, bang! 2. Three.
For the generous donation.
4. 5. Please, just end. Just end. Oh, thank God. Okay. Give me one good reason why I'd... Oh, hello. What is this?
America, I shit you not. He turns himself into a
Fuck. One. 2. 3. Oh, this song is so bad. 4.
'Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
Bro. This is legit one of the worst songs I've ever heard. And I'm not... 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 4. Dear Lord, man. Did you guys see that he was like
I'm not even going to look at the screen. That's the correct answer.
America, I shit you not. He turns himself into a pickle.
What? It is a deer, isn't it not a deer? I've seen him in Africa boinging along like deers. Oh no, you've just lost. £15,000. Are you sure? I mean, I've seen ibex boinging along, and they look like deer to me.
At least I know if I'd asked the host for that.
Exactly.
Thanks for the generous donation.
So thank God you asked me about the puddings. Oh God, Alan, I'm sad actually because I had high hopes that you were going to zoom along that right up the ladder, but you didn't. But you do get home with £1,000.
That's... Wait, what was the question? I couldn't actually see what the question was.
It's a while to go in the Alps and the Pyrenees, and I thought it was a...
2.
Every day. Hey, Mitch, I got an announcement to make.
3. It's a goat, not a deer? Interesting.
Classic. That's something.
4.
Okay, tonight after lights out, staff party at the Roundhouse.
You guys, hey, you guys, my high school sweetheart Sherry is coming to the party tonight, so just be cool, okay?
Yeah, everybody be cool. It's just high school sweetheart Sherry. Hey, would it be cool if I just stuck my ding dong in Sherry's ear like this? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Like I was like, like, hey, my ding dong's in your ear, Sherry. Come on, take it in your ear, Sherry. Take my ding dong in your ear. Take my ding dong in your ear.
What the
Sherry.
fuck?
Sherry, take my ding dong in your ear.
What the fuck is this?
Come on. This is trouble. Anyway,
What the fuck was that? Bro, that's so fucked up.
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Ugh. 3.
Thanks for the generous donation.
The wins. Ambush.
Into the thick of it. But we can't see where we're going. We made a start to find the jungle's home.
I'm not gonna lie, this song kind of cooks.
Find is nothing. If we can't see where we're going. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. But we can't see where we're going.
1.
What a beautiful flower.
2.
Let's go this way.
What is the bolt goal? 290,000.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
3.
But we can't see where we're going. Oh,
4.
the jungle's kind of tricky. The path is never straight. And sometimes there's no path at all, which makes it hard to navigate.
Banger alert? I mean, nobody told me that there was gonna be a fucking, like, giga banger. Oh, whatever this was got owned. Sorry, guys. Sometimes Dutch internet doesn't always come in the clutch. It's not like you or me. It's not like us. 1.
Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right
2.
now, Walter.
3.
Hey, Charlie.
Oh my god, this fucking video.
Wake up.
4. I don't even know what it was.
You silly sleepyhead, wake up.
Oh god, you guys. This had better be pretty freaking important. Is the meadow on fire?
No, Charlie. We found a map to Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. We're going to Candy Mountain. Come with us, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. It'll be an adventure. We're going on an adventure, Charlie.
Yeah, Candy Mountain, right. I'm just gonna, go back to sleep now.
No, Charlie. You have to come with us to Candy Mountain.
1.
Yeah, Charlie. Candy Mountain.
This shit is such a classic, man.
Enjoy.
2.
Stop bouncing on me.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Candy Mountain.
Oh, fine, I'll go with
3.
you, Candy Mountain.
La 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 la.
Enough
4.
with the singing already.
Our first stop is over there, Charlie.
Oh god, what is that?
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Magical Leopleurodon. It's gonna guide our way to Candy Mountain.
Alright guys, you do know that.
Dude, the Leopleurodon is actually so immensely based. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Ugh. Ahmed! Thank you. Thank you, everybody who's been donating. I really, really appreciate it.
Scott here. Hey y'all, 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 Scott here.
Oh my god, man.
Hey y'all.
It's not ending.
Here. Hey y'all, Scott here. Hey y'all, Scott here. Hey y'all, Scott here. Hey y'all, Scott here.
It's not ending.
Scott here. Hey y'all, Scott here. Hey y'all, Scott here. Hey y'all, Scott
1.
here. Hey y'all, Scott here. Hey y'all, Scott here.
I couldn't do it anymore, man. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. 2. Holy shit, man. Is that what all of his videos start with? You know how painful it is being the not famous Scott? Do you guys have any idea? Do you have any idea? Oh, God. The pain. The anguish. The agony. Not even the best Ratchet runner named... Okay, you relax. You fucking relax. You fucking relax. I gotta support my boy. No, no. No, 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 no. I will not allow that. 1. 2. 3.
Thanks for the generous donation.
4. How is the current run from 1 to 10?
Nick, 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 Nick. Nick, 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 Nick. 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 N-I-C-K. Nick, Nick, Nick.
I think he's gonna...
Nick, 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 Nick. Nick, 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 Nick. Nick, Nick, Nick.
1.
Nick.
2. I thought he was gonna say it every single time. 3. 4. 5. That was scary as fuck, man. That was scary as fuck. Can we talk about that? That was scary as hell, man. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, well, the good news is, gamers, despite this run being an absolute travesty, we're still very much on pace to PB here. All I gotta do is not forget any skill points. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Alright, we're chilling on bolts. We're doing really well here, actually. This is a good grind. We only need 70,000 more bolts to go. How long does $1 get me on media share? Are you subscribed? Because if you're subbed, it'll get you 30 seconds. If not, 15. 1. 2. 3. 4. And I gotta remember that we're in a giant clank one, so we gotta go 5. Out. In. Out again.
America, I shit you not. He turns himself into a pickle.
All right, how else can we get alcohol?
Yo, guys, What's up?
Fogel, where have you been, man? You almost gave me a goddamn heart attack. Let me see it. Can you pussy out or what?
No, man, my gut is flawless.
Hawaii. Alright, that's good. It's hard to trace, I guess. Wait, you changed your name to McLovin? McLovin?
1.
What kind of a stupid name is that, Fogel? What, are you trying to be an Irish R&B singer?
Oh, they let you pick any name you want.
Dude, this is a classic
you
movie.
landed on McLovin.
Yeah, I was between that and Muhammad.
Why the fuck would it be between that or Muhammad? Why don't you just pick a common name like a normal person?
Muhammad is the most commonly used name on Earth. Read a fucking book for once.
Fogel, have you ever actually met anyone named Muhammad?
Have you actually ever met anyone named McLevin?
No, that's why you picked a dumb fucking name.
Fuck you.
Give me that. All right. You look like a future pedophile in this picture, number 1. Number 2, it doesn't even have a first name. It just says McLovin.
One name? One name? Who are you, Seal?
Fogel, this ID says you're 25 years old. Why would you just put 21, man?
Seth, listen up, ass face. Every day, hundreds of kids go to the liquor store with their fake IDs, and every single one says they're 21. At 21, you get to Victor on this town. No fucking strategy, all right?
Stay calm, okay? Let's not lose our heads. It's a fine ID.
1.
It's gonna work.
Yeah, that's
It's
Jonah
possible,
Hill.
Okay, this isn't terrible. I mean, it's up to you, Fogel. This guy's either gonna think here's another
2.
kid with a fake ID, or here's McLovin, the 25-year-old.
That was so based. 3. Okay, here we go. 4. Let's get it, baby.
Quick, Patrick, without thinking. If you could have anything in the world right now, what would it be?
My boy. Red.
Something real, an item, something you would for. That's a great idea, Pat. We'll be traveling salesmen.
Make way for a couple of viewers.
A couple of what?
Let's try next door.
1.
Work as a team. Let me get this customer warmed up, and then you come and...
The kill.
Yes? Hello, lady. Is your mother home?
Ma!
I hate you. Let's try next door. Good afternoon, sir. Could we interest you in some...
In some what? Well, now we're never gonna know. 1. Two. Once we're done, can we play Spies? Video that was age restricted. I've checked it and it's safe. 3. Yeah, we could do that. 4. 5. I feel like this grind has been really slow, honestly. Like, why is that? Please don't tell me I fucking choked this shit in the grind somehow. Oh my god, that would be so bad, but I don't see how I could have. 1.
Objects that I've shoved up my ass.
2.
Coins. Coins.
3.
Coins. Coins. Coins.
5.
Coins. 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 Coins.
We're gonna save, we're gonna load.
Coins.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Yo, Twigsy. Twigsy, thank you so much.
Coins.
I appreciate the 8 months. Very, very kind of you, my friend, and welcome back to the Zenjamins. Whew, okay, we need 26,000 more bolts. I am focused, Mr. Afroman. Don't worry. I'll deep fry my face in a frying pan just for you. Bro, why am I losing time here? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Someone got a new world record? Yes, in Rainbows. It was overdue. It was bound to happen eventually. 1. Two, you're gonna be an aerospace engineer? I just refuse to believe that. 3, I love that Praxian has just been on like a rampage complaining about Elden Ring this entire run. It's kind of funny, honestly. I respect it. Mans is a hater. 5. Six. Are you ending stream after the run? I don't know. That's a yes. It's an I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to have time to do Until Dawn today because I kind of fucked up. But that means I'm going to have to just do a little bit of Ratchet tomorrow. Just probably dive right into runs. And then get a no reset going and then just go into Until Dawn for the rest of the session. Because I got to do a lot of recording. 2. 3. I know. 4. I want to play Until Dawn today, but I also have to make sure I'm getting to bed at a reasonable time tonight because I only slept for 5 hours, which is just simply not enough. Alright, we should only have to do this 2 more times. But we're still going to be not saving time at all, which is still very alarming to me. I don't get it. I don't get why I just don't get it. I don't get why I'm losing time here. I don't know what I did wrong this time. 1. Maybe my bolts just fucking sucked. 2. 3. Praxian, I hear if you write Jeff Keighley enough letters, he'll retroactively change what game of the year was. Or if you kidnap his family. One or the other, really. Okay, maybe relax on fucking... Alright, Praxi, I'm gonna have to ask you to chill the fuck out here for a second. 1. I think more people should use kidnapping as a form of blackmail. 2. I think you're really smart for saying that, Scaife. 3. 4. This was such a shit grind. This is the first time I'm going to be losing time on a grind. I don't even know what I did wrong. No. No. I didn't get a fucking arena explosion. Oh my god, this is really bad. This is really, really bad. Oh, fuck. I didn't get an arena explosion. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, this is really awful. Fuck. I have an idea. I have an idea of what to do to make up for this. Okay. We can still be fine here. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I may have thrown this. I may have thrown this. Fuck! I may have just thrown this somehow. How the fuck did that happen? How many bolts you need? I need 3,800. There's no way I get them here. Oh my god. Let me in! There's no way. I think I just choked the fucking run. This is insane. How did I not get an explosion? Yeah, I'm fucked. I think it's just GG. Oh my god, and I have jank pot. Yeah, it's over. Dude, are you serious?
I got some great bargains for you today.
Oh my god, man. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. This is just disgusting. I don't even understand. I don't understand how this even happened. Seriously, I don't. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know, maybe. But I gotta go back now. No, there's just no fucking way. It's over. God damn it, man! You've gotta be fucking kidding me! It's fine. Just stop being upset over it. It's just a fucking video game. This is just so disgusting. It's not luck. I fucked up somehow. I choked. I don't even know how I choked. That's the worst part. I don't even know what I did wrong. I literally fucked it at the exact worst possible moment. What even happened? Bro, what is wrong with me lately? Why am I so fucking bad at speedrunning lately? It's like, ugh. I'll never achieve my goals if this is the way that I fucking play. Fuck. Ah! Stop being such a fucking defeatist. Yeah, you suck shit. You're a terrible speedrunner right now. There's fucking 8,000 people better than you. But it doesn't fucking matter because you're the fucking GOAT. And you always will be. And you'll fucking run this shit back and you'll make everyone who ever doubted you suffer. Well, not suffer, but, you know, understand. There's not a goddamn speedrunner out there in the world who's better than me. I'm gonna fucking prove it, man. I'm gonna learn from this mistake. I'm so fucking sick of not having the times that I want in these categories, man. I'm so sick of it. It's pissing me off. There are people who don't even consider me the best Ratchet runner anymore, and that's disgusting. That's not a world I want to live in anymore. I'm tired of this shit, man. I'm fucking tired of this shit. I'm tired of not PBing for dumb reasons. I spent 3 fucking years just being a dog shit runner. Because I didn't want to fucking speedrun anymore. But now I'm over it, dude. I'm tired of this shit. I want to be the best again. I want to be the fucking best again. Alright, let's see if I even got all the skill points. At least we golded that split. That's something. Alright, let's see. Yeah, unfortunately this run is valid. Alright. Fuck me, man. No, it wasn't a PB. I fucking choked. How did I even choke? Absolutely disgusting. How did I even choke this? Bravo. Thank you for the 10, man. I appreciate it. That is very, very sweet of you. What the fuck even happened? Bees in chat, please, for Bravo. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it a lot. Oh, shit, and Bravo... There's Bravo reaching level 50. Thanks, man. So this was the last rotation. I got impatient. And I forgot to shoot a dog. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. I feel so fucking defeated today, man. I just feel so fucking defeated. It feels like I'm trying so fucking hard to improve. And I'm just terminally dog shit at this game, man. I'm just so fucking bad. Oh my god. I mean, I have to make these mistakes, and I know I do. It's just I'm being really, really hard on myself right now. It feels like it's one of those days where I just royally fucked up a lot of things. And it's hard not to be hard on myself on days like today. I want to say a lot of really mean things to myself, but I'm not going to because I'm trying my best. I have to do better tomorrow. I have to. I have no choice. This was such a pathetic display today, man. It was such a pathetic display. Didn't you once say fucking up is a sign of muscle memory improvement? I mean, that was just a new mistake. I've never made that mistake before. So, you know, you live and you learn, but like... I'm not... I know you guys are telling me I'm being too hard on myself right now, but if anything, I'm not being hard enough on myself. If anything, I'm not being hard enough. I gotta be fucking hardcore studying and practicing, and I'm just not doing enough right now. I don't deserve to be considered a good Ratchet runner if this is the way that I'm gonna be preparing for runs. If I'm just gonna be fucking phoning it in every goddamn session and just barely getting by and struggling just to PB on a time that's 10 minutes off from world record, that's just not good enough. It's just simply not good enough. We'll give it another crack tomorrow. I feel defeated right now. Seriously, don't do this, guys. It's not a big deal. You got to be honest with yourself. You know, there comes a time and a place where you have to be honest with yourself. I'm playing like shit. It's not good enough. I'm better than this. I will improve. And I will get better, and I will practice harder. But, like, sometimes you have to suffer. Sometimes you have to suffer, and you have to relish in the suffering. That's just the way it is. I'm not letting it ruin my whole evening. When I leave this office, I'll be fine. I'm not self-loathing. There's no self-loathing here. It's just honesty. It's just honesty. I'm playing like shit. It's not good enough. And I can either be like, oh, it'll be okay, I'll do better tomorrow, which is fine, but it's like, for me, it's like, I gotta be more serious about this if I actually want this fucking world record. I gotta be more serious about this. It's just simply not good enough right now. Come over here. Let's have a little chat, shall we? Actually, yeah, here, let me see fucking Spy's video first. This is what he paid for. Cake. That was funny. Okay. Here's what you guys need to understand. For a while, when it comes to speedrunning, I've been playing like a fucking loser. And that's not me beating myself up, it's just when I compare myself now to where I was 3 years ago, the difference is night and day. I was locked in. For years and years, I was locked in. And then 3 years ago, it all started falling apart. I started needing to spend more time on myself, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I want to be back to where I was. I want to be better than where I was. I always dreamed about being the best fucking speedrunner in the entire world, and I'm not even close right now. Oh God. Bro, what is, stop projecting. There's nothing negative about this. There's nothing negative. I want to be the fucking best. And this is one of those moments where I have to really sit with my fucking self and say, is what I'm doing enough? And the answer is just no. Just this vibe, dude, it's so intense. This is who I am. I'm an intense guy. I give a fuck about the things I do. I give so much of a fuck that I want to be the best. You have to give a fuck in order to do that. You have to be intense. Maybe it's just because of aging? Nah. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with me. This is one of those fucking moments where I am so sick of not moving closer to my goals as a speedrunner that it's killing me on the inside. You have to keep trying, and I will. You're competing with people who didn't take a break. Which is fine. But something has to change. I have to practice harder. I have to find more time for this shit. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to beat these kids. Do you have a plan on what you are going to change? I have a concept of a plan. But I gotta work harder. Yeah, hypocrite. And I can't do that. I can't do that anymore. I can't be the kind of person who speedruns for 8 to 12 hours a day anymore, and that's okay. But I can still be the hardest worker in the fucking community if I put my mind to it. I just have to figure out how to do it. Here's the thing, gamers. I'm a big believer that when you have these kinds of failures, you gotta sit with them a little bit. You gotta just fucking sit with them and let them hurt you. Have you heard of SMART targets? Yes, I have. But I don't really know what they are. Anything besides just locking the fuck in, it's about being smarter. Is Isak a kid? No, I'm just... Don't take it so literally. Don't take it so literally. It has nothing to do with me wanting... It has nothing to do with me demeaning the people who work hard on these games. It has everything to do with me just not being satisfied. Specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound. Specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound. That's definitely true, Kuntia. And guys, listen, I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. After I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go eat some food, I'm gonna go rock climbing, I'm gonna go for a walk, and it's all gonna feel amazing. It's all gonna be fine. Alright, let me explain why I'm like this right now. This last weekend, when I went on my extended visit to that girl that I went on a date with, we ended up taking mushrooms together. And I felt, for the first time in, like, years, I felt my ego unlock again. And it was the culmination of a lot of things, right? It was the culmination of all the hard work that I've been putting into myself over the last several months. All coming together in one fell swoop. And I tried to blame so many other people all these years of, like, why I suppressed my own ego. But the fact of the matter is, I suppressed my own ego at the end of the day because I didn't believe in it. And I had that, like, moment where I was like, wait a fucking second. I have big goals and big dreams. And yeah, I gotta be kinder to myself while I pursue them. But I can't shy away from them either. I can't be afraid of failing. And this is one of those moments after the fact where I'm just like, fuck. Everything I thought about while I was on mushrooms is right. I've been scared of putting in really hard work into these games. I know it's stupid to want this so badly. I know it's stupid to, like, stake this much emotion into it, but I really do care a lot, man. It's a completely arbitrary goal that means nearly nothing in the grand scheme of things, but I fucking want it. I want to work hard. I want to work smart. And I don't want to limit myself anymore. If I say I'm going to be the best at a video game for no fucking reason, I want to do it. Is ACM the category to start with on the grind? Yes, because I fucking hate it. I absolutely fucking hate this category because I'm so bad at Rack 1, man. I always have been. But I gotta fucking play it like I love it. Because if I can't force myself to get good at this category, I'll never force myself to be able to get good at the categories that I love. I gotta learn some fucking lessons here, man. I gotta learn some goddamn lessons. Is that why you did speedruns of other games besides Ratchet, or is it beyond just because of fear? No, as a matter of fact, I've been speedrunning other games a little bit more lately in order to face those fears. Because I want to be the best Ratchet runner I can be, and I want to be the best speedrunner I can be. And it's going to be fucking hard to learn how to juggle that. But I've got the time, I've got the resources, and I've got the determination. So even though it's very silly to be this about this, I think the reason we're confused is because you're like, I suck instead of I suck at Orxon or anything specific. It's got to, for me, it starts at I suck. But then after I think about it a little bit, I'm like, okay, I suck at this, I suck at this, I suck at this. You know, when I'm actually locked in and I'm practicing super well, I'm practicing focused, I'm practicing very specific things, and I'm making the most of every moment. But I'm not doing any of that yet. I'm just coasting. I'm doing lazy practice. I should have gotten an Ethernet cable today so I could plug my PS3 back into the internet so I could use Rackman for more specific and focused practice, but I just didn't fucking do it today. And I gotta let that failure sit with me for a little bit so that I don't make that same mistake tomorrow. I think what you want is hard as fuck. Alright, I don't suck. I'm better than... Right now, at this exact moment, I'm better than 99.9999999% of the world at Ratchet and Clank, right? That's pretty fucking good. But it's not enough. It's not enough. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes sometimes, and yeah, I'm a little hard on myself. A little harder than maybe I should be. But it comes from a good place. It comes from a good place. The stores are closed by now, yeah. I am not that much worse than anyone at any Ratchet category right now. I'm not. All I've got to do is just keep chasing. And keep working hard. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm going to have the time to do more than just 3 or 4 hours of this. And then I got to really lean into until dawn. I owe it to my editor because we've got a deadline to meet. So I need to come up with the plan of what I'm going to practice. And I'm going to do that at the gym tonight when I'm climbing. Editor mentioned, editor shows up. What's up, Sean? I'm kind of reconciling with myself right now. I do appreciate all of you who are here for the runs, by the way. I'm sorry if it got a little heavy for you guys. I know some of you guys don't like it when I'm that hard on myself. But man, I am so sick of looking at this timer and seeing red. It's gotta get better. It's gotta get better. I gotta spend more time studying Isak's run so that I can take more specific notes. And I gotta practice fucking everything. Everything that I'm currently struggling with. It's just not good enough right now. Do you want me to make notes on the route? You can if you want. You don't necessarily have to, though, Isak. I'm more than happy to do that myself as well. I'm more than happy to do that myself. I would say, if anything, just give me some very specific things that you think would be worth, like, really putting a lot of time into. And again, I'm sorry to anybody, like, I do want to say I'm sorry if anything I've said has rubbed anybody the wrong way, especially Ratchet runners. Me leaning into my own ego and my own shit is not meant to put anybody down. I'm not trying to put anybody down with any of this. It's very specifically just me. Like, this is how I have to motivate myself, and I'm just too much of a fucking loudmouth to not shut the fuck up about it on stream. Absolutely, O'Faro. What's up, board? How you been, man? I mean, this is a moderately flirtatious way as possible, but I can tell that you rock climb. Bang, bang, baby. Look at these guns. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. A lot of emotions running through my head. And honestly, it's also been a bit of a rough day emotionally for me. There's some shit that happened in the last 24 hours that I didn't really tell you guys about. So that's probably negatively affecting me in ways that I'm not truly aware of. Thumbnail post shoot in the weekend. We're doing it on Thursday. I did laundry today. Anything you want to talk about? Nah. It's private. It's very private. But I had an incredible weekend. An absolutely incredible weekend. One I will probably never forget. So at least I have that to be thankful for. Yeah, man, I don't know. Exactly, Crash Beyond. You think you're gonna meet the Halloween deadline? I'm gonna fucking make it, no matter what. Remember that I'm willing to help out with the Dutch studies, and I appreciate that, Lawrence. I'll let you know. I do plan on starting that again. I do plan on starting that again very soon. So let me tell you guys what all I'm trying to figure out how to plan on a weekly basis. I'm walking 11,000 steps every day. I want to climb 4 days a week. I want to speedrun Ratchet every day, as well as practice seriously every day. I want to work piano and Dutch studies back into my schedule as well, and I have to write usually 2 to 3 hours a day for YouTube scripts. It's a fucking lot to juggle. And that's not even including the other projects that I have to do on stream. So it is a lot. None of it is particularly hard. It's all very easy stuff. But it's incredibly time consuming, and I'm still learning how to manage all of it. So I'm not very good at it yet. It takes a lot of time. How many hours of streaming? Well, I've been streaming for about 6.5 hours today. I'd like to make it consistently around 7 or 8. But I might have to trim that down in case I need more time to do other things. I don't know. I'm trying to be super ambitious with this, but I'm not always smart in my ambitions. Nederlands is veel lastig wanneer iedereen Engels spreekt hier. Yeah, lastig wanneer. I don't know what lastig wanneer means, but yeah, like everyone fucking speaks English in this country, so it makes it really hard to learn the language. Is it worth outsourcing any of that yet? I've already outsourced a lot of other things. I don't really have anything else to outsource. Work smarter, not harder. I don't know how yet. That's the part I'm still working on. I still really struggle with. I know how to work 14 hours a day. I'm very good at that. But that's not sustainable. Lastig wanneer means hard when. Hard being the opposite of easy and not soft. Yeah. So Nederlands is veel lastig wanneer iedereen Engels spreekt hier. So yeah, what Kuntia is saying is Dutch is hard. It's hard to learn Dutch when everyone just fucking speaks English here anyway. Man, Winter Arc is hard. Winter Arc is fucking hard, dude. But I love it. I love the pain that I'm under right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing or how I'm gonna do any of it. But I'm gonna figure it all out one little day at a time. Man. I guess this is what Winter Arc is all about. It's all about figuring out this little shit. Fuck. I got a lot to think about, guys. I got a lot to think about. I don't ever want to be this lazy about how I'm learning Ratchet runs ever again. I want to focus up. I want to study hard. I want to practice hard. I want to fucking do it. It's gonna take me a while. But this is, if nothing else, just consider this a fucking turning point for me, man. I'm sick of playing like this. This, for me, from this point moving forward, unacceptable. It's okay to not PB. It's not okay to not PB, knowing that there's so much that I could be learning. Let me rephrase that. It's okay to not PB. It's not okay to not be trying to learn more every day and then complaining when I don't PB. That's not okay. Fuck, man. $2025 can be my year, man. Even 2024 can be my year in a lot of ways, but I gotta lock the fuck in. I gotta lock the fuck in really hard. I love you guys a lot. Thank you for being here, and I'm sorry again if what I said rubbed anybody the wrong way or concerned anybody. Really, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm at the point in my life, I'm 32 years old. I'm not gonna stake my self-worth on whether or not I PB in a video game anymore. I made that mistake in my 20s. I don't do that anymore. I've got a lot of really incredible things in my life to be very, very happy about. But I'm afraid, and that's what it comes down to. I'm afraid of trying my hardest at Ratchet and Clank because I'm scared that I'm never gonna be as good as I used to be. And it's okay to be afraid, but it's not okay to quit. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? We're gonna try again, and we're gonna try harder. And we're gonna try smarter. I'm gonna raid my boy Almost Normal, Barents. He is an absolute homie. I love this guy. He is just the best. You guys are gonna, if you speak Dutch, you'll love his stream. If you don't speak Dutch, good fucking luck, baby. Raid message, as always. Raid message. Thank you, everybody. Goedenavond, iedereen. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everyone.